is up? How we doing? Hopefully you guys are having a good Thursday evening. We're back at it. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-2 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game we have for you tonight. You got myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the Shuffle Master.
Hello, all.
Got Tim joining us here. Tim, how you doing, buddy? You doing okay?
Yes, fantastic. How are you?
Doing all right. You know, hey, it's another night at Best Bet. Another live stream here coming to you with a 2-2 Deep Stack game. A Thursday night. And here we are. Let's go ahead and get things going. And right out of the gate, Joel with Ace King offsuit going to go ahead and kick it off by raising it up to 15. Keeping things going here. Mystery hand for Big G in the muck. And there you go. First hand, Joel, raise and take. Have to love it.
And if anyone's wondering why we are only at 6, there was a pretty bad accident somewhere on the 295, so there are some delays. Hopefully everyone in the accident is okay. Nothing too serious, hopefully, but it is causing a traffic jam. We are definitely at 8 people, just not at this moment. Lucas, what's going on, buddy? How's your night? How's your day going?
Raise 15.
Call from Bruno with the pocket 6s after Big G raises his 5s. Oh, set of 5s, pair of 7s for Brandon. Bruno is going to get out of there, but Brandon is going to call. That's a house. But oddly enough, does actually give Brandon a few extra outs. Gonna go for it. Does not believe that the Big G has a queen. He is correct, obviously. Brandon can find the fold here, or else he's going to be in debt, 65 bucks.
Oh.
That'll do. Big G takes down a big pot, start off the stream. Got our WPT coming up. Hopefully some of y'all will be able to play and or watch. We have a bunch of big events coming up, and we got a little preview event that Ryan's going to talk about, but in the St. Augustine room. Sets up to the blinds. Joel says no chop. Jonathan says that is A-okay by me.
15.
The raise here from Hamilton. Joel made the call. Brandon with a small 3-bet. Little pot builder.
Replay.
We got a queen 6-4. Joel's 7s are still holding strong. Brandon starting to action. Which gets Hamilton to call. And now Joel with the best hand. Looking at a bet and a call. Trying to get himself a straight draw now. And now we got a chop pot. Hamilton, no. So we got to call for 15 for ace high until 100, or just raise. Oh, never mind, he's going to raise it. Hamilton with the steal. Yeah, the other two players did come in, and that's why Ryan left is going to go get them situated. So by the time Ryan comes back, you'll probably see 2 new players. That's why it's just me right now back here. Yeah, yes, you're right. The 295 is Dane. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. Give me the service roads all day. Heads up here, the ace-9, ace tray. Joel just monster comboed that flop. Top with the nut flush draw. And bink! Easy game. Try and trap Jonathan here. He does feed into the bait. That's 35. Joel now. Home Jonathan has a 6. 6 or 10 jack kind of hand, but alas, Jonathan did not.
Hold him on, heads up.
My brother came to play. So I'll play with
Call. Raise 15. Heads. Check.
Best bet out of cash. Wow. We did. So what's up with this?
Fold. He's in this thing.
You weren't here earlier, so I'll just let you know I want a small pot. My chips are on lockdown the rest of the game.
No, they're not.
Yeah, 100%.
But not another. 1 6.
No, they're not.
Raise 15.
Oh, you just got on. You gonna get? You on the list?
Oh shit, sorry.
Hurry up.
See you, boss. Heads up.
How's everybody enjoying their football season so far?
Mr. Trey, what's up?
Just doing what I do.
Fortunately, they are wiped up.
That's the end of the sentence. So, can't find a way to express it.
Jonathan,
Doing Queens versus Aces, put a queen on ace on the turn and then a queen on the river. I seen that.
Yeah, that was disgusting.
That was gross.
Today,
It was funny.
Today will hopefully be more fun.
That's not fun.
They'll be worse.
That's not fun.
They'll go set over set. But know that.
I know, right?
Chase, did you say he's coming?
He's waiting. You said you're waiting.
All right, so Country did get everything situated. He's just getting ready to get back into the booth. Pretty quiet table so far. Oh, there he is. There's our eighth.
My second bullet.
What was the name?
That was my second hand.
I'm sure these players are going to loosen up in a bit, start talking smack, telling each other their team sucks during a poker hand for no reason. Actually, it's just to needle some more, but you know.
None is the only bet I made this week.
Smart bet. You laying the points?
Yeah.
I did last week with the pass. I'm like, I even took an alternate line at 12 and a half. I was like, it's a get right game.
Eric and Joel both carrying
Arizona's
diamonds
feisty,
in their
bro.
hands. You see a
Should
face
be.
We'll find out.
Division games are always a little tough.
Eric did hit a trade. Joel hit his king. Trips now. Joel and Eric is drawing dead. Joel is taking control of this hand.
Even when the Rams are having that really ugly season a couple years ago.
Yeah.
Which they somehow still like gave them so really tough.
They still show up for division games.
So it's just so weird.
See, definitely.
I think it's over the last 20 years.
100% give it up
Every
here
team
now.
in that division has gone.
That ace happening, also clubs complete.
Yeah, 35.
That's 35.
This is Eric's first hand of the night. And he's going to raise.
Whoa, he's on bluff at it. Okay.
But
Yeah.
I don't think it's enough to get Joel to fold.
And just another 50 to call, and there's already. Yeah.
I mean, he gave the look of disgust after that raise, but
Yeah, check raise is strong in this spot, but I mean,
Tonight's
do
game.
you really believe that he got his flush there on the river?
I don't know.
or
Tampa's
got
getting
his-
2 points, so I feel like if they want you to just.
I think
I'll
he's
take Tampa with
re-raising.
2 points. I'm like, that might be.
oh no, he's just saying, oh, okay. He's asking how much. The
He was
raise
asking how much.
I mean, I think if
Especially after
I appreciate it.
Eric would have made this like 120, the fold would have already
And
happened.
Atlanta didn't look great. They had to
Yeah.
come behind the Saints. I don't know.
Something's I don't think it's enough. I mean, I can respect the fact that Eric's trying to take up the bluff at it, but yep, it is going to be a call.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're going to bluff, we're going to bluff, right?
yeah, definitely should have been a bit more.
Like I said, tried. I'll give him credit. Tried.
Oh boy.
Definitely should have been a little bit more, though, in my
Yeah.
opinion as well. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Don't forget, Saturday, going to be a fun one. We got that Savage Average tournament that's happening, starting at noon.
This Saturday.
Yep, this Saturday. Everyone starts with 30 big blinds.
Are we streaming that?
No.
We probably should have. I think that would have been a good one to stream.
Yeah,
like do
it
a
would have been interesting.
feature table to final.
It would have been interesting, but no, we're not going to be streaming this one. This time around.
3-4-6, Big G still ahead, but Jonathan is liking that flop. He is now open-ended. He's not going away. Brandon with 2 overs to the flop. I'm sure he will be getting out of the way. Does just make the call. Now another diamond. Jonathan holding the only diamond, but it is a 5. So. Let's see how we go on the river. This might go check, check. Oh, no.
Big G bet 35.
Jonathan thinking, well, it's either a mid pair or something like a ace king or ace jack. So he is going to make the call.
Yeah,
Queen's Nates, too bad.
the Nates are good. Yeah, definitely. I think that was a call that Jonathan. I think maybe I guess we'd say that was an investment call, just to see. Yeah, the Savage Average tournament happening on Saturday, noon start. Everyone's going to start off with 30 bigs. Registration will close after an hour and a half, so around 1:30. And then depending on how many entries there are at that time, would be how the lines are decided. So it's based off of the players left and the average stack there.
I am curious about one thing. How will they know? Like, what do you start it at? Because you know, like, all the late entries, you know what I mean? Like,
well, registration ends at 1:30, so I mean, it's still going to be the average chip stack at that time.
no, I mean, because like it starts at
Starts at noon.
noon. Oh, so that. Oh, okay. I thought it
Yeah,
was.
the levels won't go up at all during registration.
Oh,
It's when registration closes.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I misunderstood that. Okay.
And you'll be going good, and then one stupid bet throws off the whole market. It's always one.
Definitely should have been streaming
Always one, the one that looks like a lot.
Well, it's a good thing because, again, we're running this because we are going to have a Savage Average tournament scheduled in during the WPT.
No. Is that going to be streaming?
No. No, we're only streaming the final table for event 1, the Mystery Bounty feature and final, the women's feature and final, and then the main event final.
Two pair for Boston.
Yeah.
Catches up on the turn.
So like bottom 2, Boston.
Bert and Eric right now is going to be a king 10 or an 8. No.
This guy's game for Boston here. He's going to go ahead and bet, and Eric, a pair of 10s. Tried to bluff at it earlier, and was no good. Let's see him bluffing at that. This one. Let this one go.
What, and what's going on in St. Augustine before WPT?
The kickoff.
Kickoff.
It's like the pre-party for WPT.
Pre-game.
Yeah, it's essentially the stack that they're running, but we're calling it the WPT warm-up event. $200 buy-in, multi-flight event that's going to be taking place over at Best Bet in St. Augustine.
Six flights?
Yep. October 24th through the 27th.
They're rebuilding.
Oh, and the outside noise y'all will be hearing is we have a charity event going on too.
We do. Yeah, it's a $200 buy-in, 50K guarantee. That's going to be in the prize pool for that WPT warm-up. Final day being on Sunday the 27th.
Yeah, buddy.
And guys, as always, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, has all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. And as Tim just mentioned, we do have the charity event that's going on behind us or anything. We are going to be starting that time of year where we are going to have a lot of charity events that's going to be happening. So you can book your charity event too by giving the Best Bet marketing people a call. Trying to do.
We had an agreement for the game that's under the budget.
Take it. I mean, you don't have to hold it that.
Vito.
Nah.
Straddle and
We're here for it.
Four to play, live straddle.
Sure, I'll come back to home.
Apologize in advance.
And flop here to get checked around. We're off to turn another jack.
Yeah, you got the Best Bet heads up going here. So what's ahead right now? Is it the
King 10, I think. Oh, no, Queen
7.
6. Oh, yeah, boss. Oh, yeah, Jonathan does have a 7.
Jonathan has a 7. Looks like Jonathan's on to take it down.
There he is.
Scoop for him. Keeping things going, guys. And again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Of course, all things leading to the WPT, starting up October 31st, excuse me, running until November 19th. So 3.5 weeks of WPT action.
Yeah.
Here at Best Bet Jacksonville. In fact, if you walk in a room now, you see a lot of the WPT signage and promo materials are up in the room. And also as well, there's a couple of fun little things, a little selfie station that you can take as well. So gearing up, getting to be that time again, WPT. Right around the corner. Should be a fun time. I remember last year was a very fun event that we did with the WPT.
This year, missing all the pieces that we.
Yeah, it wasn't even like
his trajectory is still
that wild.
So it's like, all right, you know, you can do
Like it was very.
Yeah, I mean, it was a bigger. I think it was definitely the biggest tournament series by far.
Yeah.
But even then, it was still fun. It was still enjoyable.
Yeah, nothing was. We were running around like chickens with our heads cut off. You know.
Nah, but I mean, also as well, I think at times we do have a pretty good staff that can handle most of it.
You're making the right moves.
Gotta get help. My quarterback.
Of course, I know we're obviously talking about our live stream here, but also as well, big NFL game tonight.
Yeah.
Where you at on the list?
Sir.
Six. Could be worse. At least you paid a decent tax. Give Trevor all that
Got
money.
a 2 pair here for Hamilton.
So if you can't sit him now.
Now I got a flush draw for Joel. Let's see how Hamilton wants to play this. Just the call. Nope. Raise to 80. Make Joel pay for that flush. Joel also might be thinking he's got 2 overs, so he might take that into consideration for his next action.
And I'm off to Oh, I got work tomorrow. That's easy. I'll be all right. Where's Coda? Where's Coda?
What's up?
Coda.
Cody?
Coda.
Coda? Oh, he ain't
Scrub.
Quarter play, live scrum.
All right, let's go ahead and keep everything moving along, guys. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. See here, Boston going to go ahead and put in the raise, the 10 with King 5 suited. Ooh, pocket queens for Jonathan on the button. This is a 3-bet. 3-bet to 36 for Jonathan with the queens. Boston with the suited hand, and Boston likes action. He's going to go ahead and put it in the call. So here we are, heads up here with Boston and Jonathan. Let's go ahead and see a flop. That's about as safe of a flop you could ask for queens. Rainbow board, pair of 9s on the board. 9-9-4. Jonathan betting 45, and yeah. And he does flip over to ladies to show Boston that Boston was well dominated after that flop. Also, that October live stream schedule is up on the website as well, guys. If you want to sign up for any of our live stream games, you can. Tomorrow night we have a 5-10 Nova Hold'em live stream that We'll get going around 6 o'clock tomorrow. 2-5 live stream on Saturday. You can sign up for as well. But yeah, the October schedule is up. You guys can sign up. Best Bet Live on bestbetjacks.com. In the meantime, though, we are in our first 30 minutes of the dealer change here. You see Hamilton up 268, Big G up 242. Right now, Brandon and Eric are the two that's the most stuck at the table. And then there's a look at the B pips as well with how things look after 30 minutes here on the live stream. And there is the flop, 7 Queen 4. Eric will pocket kings well ahead. However, Boston, second nut flush draw for him with the clubs. He's not going to go anywhere. Brandon going to let go of his ace-9. Deuce on the turn. Now a diamond draw is out there along with the clubs, and now Eric sees the board really coordinated. Does bet, Boston does call. And Boston's going to get there on the river. Clubs complete, straights complete. Yeah, and Eric, king's no good. Boston taking down another decent spot, and Eric stuck a little bit more now. After trying to bluff earlier in one hand and then just a bad run out that that beat him there with Boston completing his flush. Also, guys, again, do appreciate all the support you guys have given us on the live stream.
You can use my log.
Definitely appreciate everything you guys have done for us. As, you know, at 11,000 subscribers at the channel now.
And we got 3 diamonds exposed.
3 of diamonds was exposed. King, ace, king flop. So top 2 for Big G. Boston was just a backdoor to clubs, and Big G checks it. Boston checks it back. Big G's gonna take this one down. Yo, Rhino, what's up, man? Appreciate it. Yeah, absolutely, man. Definitely appreciate all the support. Hitting that milestone over 11,000 subscribers. All right, Brandon is going to put in the raise, the 20 with ace jack offsuit. Do pocket 6s for Eric. So we'll go ahead and put it in the call. Joel with his 4s is going to go put it in the call. So we got 4 players at the flop, a couple players trying to set mine. A pair of deuces and a 7 hits the flop. Brandon, who thinks he's ahead here. That's 25 after a couple players check it. With it folds. Eric's all in with his remaining 82. Joel
Pray for Jackson.
holding up 4 diamonds.
City. We're okay.
Does let it go, so
We made it through the hurricane. Just
Brandon, I'm sure, is going to go ahead and put in the call as well to go
somebody posted that
as well. So here we go.
Jackson,
No more action. Ace on the turn for Brandon, and Brandon's going to get there. Eric's going to have to buy back in. Gross, gross, gross. Brandon gets his ace on the turn. And do we have a seat open, I guess? Yeah, I guess Eric's night's done. Wow, that's unfortunate.
Next on the rules? No, you don't. One big. Is that what we're doing? What's that? One big trade. You got 6, 4, 7, 8, 55.
All right, Hamilton puts in the 3-bet to 55. And that's going to be a raise and take for Hamilton as we continue things along. But more importantly, how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing okay out there.
All right, button stays in the 2.
Also, if you guys want to let me know how's everything sounding with the audio, make sure everything's sounding good.
All good.
Ooh. Not sure what that was. Feedback somewhere there, but looks like we're okay now. Might have been coming from the dealer mic. All right, so here we go. Ace King versus 10-7 suited. And looks like we have a flop. A couple face cards are out there. Wow, 7 for Brandon. And Boston with the Broadway draw. Also a flush draw for Brandon, too. It's a pretty big flop here. Brandon still in the lead. And, oh, Boston will get there on the river with the king. So, Brandon, who flopped a pair plus had the flush draw, he's going to let it go. So, one of those Boston nights, I guess, huh?
Yeah, and he catches his over instead of a straight.
Yeah.
And it wasn't a spade either.
Right.
Yeah.
That seems that seems apropos for Boston.
What happened to player number 3?
Busted out already.
Like he lost all of his money, or did you get to believe?
No, he lost all his
really?
money and left. Seat open.
Wow. I went out there to go get the boys some change.
Yeah, he had a pair of 6s. Brandon had Ace King flop. It was just Brandon's 2 overs. 6s were still in the lead. Eric went all in. Brandon called him, got an ace on the turn.
So called it all in with ace high?
Yep.
All right.
Yep. He got an ace on the turn to take it down.
How much was he all in? Just curious.
They were both short. So I think the pot was like maybe 200 or so.
All right. Well,
250. Wow, Brandon flops trips here. He's on check it. Trying to get Hamilton to bet into it. Doesn't work. Now 3 hearts are on the board. And Hamilton now with a gutter. Now he is going to bet 20. Brandon just going to call. And we boat up. Queen's full for Brandon.
they're making a bet there, hoping that Hamilton had a flush.
Yeah, turning the flush with the hearts.
500. Thank you. Tracing a 7. 350 there.
Yeah, so we do have a new player. It's I've seen him in a room. He signed up for the live stream as Dozzy, but I know he goes by Gary in the room. So definitely plays 2-2 quite a bit. He's going to be on the live stream as Dozzy.
Wonder what Dozzy means.
I don't know. Not 100% sure.
Yes. Trunk. Roll 2. I guess they go there. Raise, turn.
Brandon with a 3-bet. Back to Dozzy, who's playing his first hand on the stream. Does make the call. Well, not what we were hoping for. Probably not what they were hoping for either. I'm going to call this 2 overs and live cards. Another deuce comes out. See if he wants to continue that floating call. Big bet here should be coming out from Dazzy. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't expecting like that big bet. I was like 70 is what I was expecting.
So what you're saying is a little more than you anticipated.
Yes. Like, I mean, I was right, but, you know, he got wild. But I'm still going to say I was right. You know.
You were right. He did raise.
Yeah.
You were right. He
Yeah.
did raise.
Yeah.
You just did not think it was going to be an all-in.
Yeah, the whole kit and caboodle.
Right.
Well, Ryan, we are definitely looking forward to seeing this then, because, yes, that was wild.
Definitely a glitch in the matrix at times.
He just took Thor's hammer and just slammed it on the table. He says, "You are not worthy of my pot." Thor playing Texas Hold'em. Everyone loses.
Yeah, I think Rhino's played with Dazzy before on the live stream, or out on the floor, for sure. I know Dazzy's been on a live stream before a couple times, and I've seen him do a few things like that.
I don't think I've ever dealt to him. Not sure.
Sí, me acuerdo, pero no me acuerdo si era de los 150 que subían más. Me avisan.
All right, Joel, going to go ahead and put in that raise with pocket 7s to 15. Oh boy, but Bruno has those aces. A 3-bet to 60.
Hands out the way.
So 4x Joel's raise, and he lets it go, and Brandon does as well. So a raise and take for Bruno.
Thank you.
So Boston now going to raise it up king queen suited. Brandon calls jack 10, or sorry, king queen offsuit, jack 10 offsuit for Brandon. 7s and a 6 does check around. Brandon does hit his 10, does still continue to check. Not a lot happening here. It's going to check it, and Brandon bets, and then Boston will let it go. So not a lot happening on that one. Pretty standard hand, especially when it comes to 2-2. All right, so we see a pair of jacks and a 9. Dozzy with kings. Definitely got some hands being passed around here. A 10 would be a wild card because that would complete both the straight for Brandon and Jonathan. Jonathan has the best of it. Brandon actually let it go. So 5 on a turn. Dozzy's king's still in the lead. Dozzy checking it as well. A little bit of a dangerous check with the 3rd spade coming out. Dozzy does. King of spades and Jonathan, yeah, he's not going to bet. Jonathan bluffing at this, and Dozzy snap called it. Kings are good for Dozzy, wow, so it worked out.
Dozzy is now open-ended here. Does not complete. Brandon's trip 8s are obviously good. Looks like Dozzy's going to surrender here.
Yes, he does. Dang.
Which, of course, he should.
Turn the world, actually, with
Yeah.
this surrender. Pair board, though, but I mean, then. Things moving along those with this 2-2 deep stack live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this. And ticket tonight's live stream till about 11 p.m. tonight. Tomorrow night, we'll be back in the 510 streets, 510 Nolan Hold'em tomorrow night. And then on Saturday, do some 2-5 Nolan Hold'em action. Again, guys, that live stream schedule is up on the website, bestbetjacks.com. Sign up for any of our live streams. Still a few spots open. Wow, Pocket Kings again. This is the 4th time we've seen Pocket Kings this early. So 4 for Hamilton. Kings well ahead. Great flop for Kings. Oh, wow. Wow. So Hamilton turns bottom 2. There is a 3rd club out there now. It's a little dicey. Hamilton, gonna go ahead and put in the raise. I think this essentially puts Brandon all in, and it does.
Good luck.
Brandon is make the call as he is all in. Oh my gosh. Wow, what a disgusting river.
Wow. Nice hand.
So Brandon rivers the set. Wow. So Brandon, after getting the set of kings on that last one, and oh my gosh, straight over straight. Hamilton, who had the worst straight, Brandon with the best straight. Yeah, Brandon all of a sudden is has worked his way out of the hole, whereas Hamilton has fell into the hole. The second back-to-back hands they were all heads up with. Hamilton turning the bottom two, and then Brandon rivering the set on that hand prior. And then this hand was straight over straight. Lucas says that corner of the table is going to get real awkward. I mean, it kind of already is. Dazzy puts in the raise. 15 with pocket queens. So we have 4 players at the flop here. 4, 8, 9, 2 clubs. Pair of 9s for Hamilton. Boston also with the 9 as well. Boston put in the bet 75. Wow, Hamilton decides to just go all in again. Hamilton just all of a sudden just so Hamilton, who's obviously on tilt, decides to go all in with his ace-9.
Boy, Dazzy,
and Dazzy is sitting here like, huh, well, this is a great flop for queens. He's not blocking any clubs. So he's probably thinking Hamilton might be on some type of draw with the clubs. Such a weird spot, too, because Boston's right behind him.
Boston is only folding if Dazzy goes all in right here. But I don't think he just knows what to do.
Dazzy does fold, and Boston does put in the call.
And it is going to be chopped up.
It's going to be a chop. And Dazzy's going to be sick to his stomach when he sees this. Yep.
Could have got that double combo.
Hand right on top of forehead.
But if he would have just...
It's such a weird spot.
If he would have called, Boston's still calling. And then it's just going to get checked down after that run out, tw. That's what makes it even worse.
Right, yeah. Yeah. That was such a weird spot for Dazzy.
Oh, you got
Yeah.
So it's pair and a crusher? Yeah. That's so big. So I got like 2 pair.
What would I have done with those queens after a bet and an all in?
Bet and all in.
It was the same thing he was thinking, which is all in or fold.
Right.
That's all you can do, but I don't know.
Feels so strong. And huge shot on it.
Yeah.
But I mean, at the same time, though, that board, I mean, like, there's 2 clubs out there, so you're thinking he's on some type of draw at that point.
I probably would have folded.
Yeah, I don't fault the fold for sure.
Yeah.
It's just such an awkward spot. Now, if it was just me and him, I'm calling.
No, right, yeah,
But,
yeah.
I mean, it's just such a weird spot to be in. I mean, the other factor is, I mean, the guy's tilted because he lost 2 big hands to Brandon back-to-back. So it's like so many different elements you have to think about there.
I gotta go action track for a minute for Trey.
Sounds good. In the meantime, we are an hour into the live stream. Let's go ahead and show stats. Bruno and Big G need to get into the game. 10% VPIP for Bruno, 13% for Big G. Need to play some hands, boys. Everyone else, 27% and above. Brandon, 54%. And we'll show the earnings once this hand does close out. Looks like we're bringing in a new deck of cards, too. So Might have been a card that might have not been reading or something like that. All right, now let's take a look at those earnings. Brandon, yeah, now up 342. Big G up 256. Boston up 256 as well. Jonathan and Hamilton are the two players that are the most stuck right now. But still manageable. They're not stuck a full buy-in yet. They are stuck.
What's up, Chase?
Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this live stream.
Yeah. Go ahead
Live stream that we have tonight for you.
Or to play a live show. It's a charity tournament for Jack's.
Oh, I misread that text.
Tell you the action track.
It was when Trey pushes. That's when he needs me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got you. That makes sense.
I'm not making you do anything. I'm happy if you fold.
That is fine.
I need to get the game on up in here.
Top for Big G. He's got a good lockdown on this hand.
What are you heading back to? Hey, how was everything over there? Did they get hit? Or? Yeah. A couple people that were in Asheville got pretty bad.
Trey continuing the action.
Raise 10.
Yeah.
Counting on you.
That's enough. All right.
I had slightly better than that.
Last time when you folded? I had worse than last time.
Hey, deuce was good. My 10-4 before that was good. It's because Bree's around. Nothing. Waiting for you to get in here, Chase.
Or to play a live show. Raise 20.
Oh, interesting hand developing here. So Boston wants to do here. Joel will take this down with his eights. That's like that time where you kind of want to see set over set. Because like that's like the perfect spot.
Somewhere along the way.
Mid pair, two mid pairs, they both hit a set. You know they're going to get wild.
Got there.
Well, I tell you, Ace, King, and Kings are just popping off on this stream today. Go with the mid click. See exactly where Brandon's at. But we know he's got queen high. He knows he's got queen high. Long pause for a fold there. That was going to happen.
Right on the 9.
Rattle here. Dropping out the small blind, going to raise it up. Got a mystery hand. Calling his pocket trays. Not approved. Jonathan, we don't know what's going on with him either. He does call. Turn, another queen. Able to put Jonathan on something like ace king. He's definitely got dead to rights. Good. Must win some like ace king ace.
Four player, last shot. Four. Raise 16.
Ace jack suited. Here. Trouble. Ooh, well, interesting. Brandon, the only one that didn't hit anything. Jonathan, the gutter goes nuts. Doing top pair. Hamilton open-ended. Alright. On to the turn. Uh-oh.
All in, all in, all in.
Ooh, big bet from Bruno. Comes to decision. Johnson heavily improved and is way ahead right now. Or not way ahead, but plenty of combo draws to get ahead. Is what I meant to say. Sorry. All this is going to take it down.
That's it.
John is on queen 10. Easy game.
Raise 20.
Top pair, top kicker here. Hamilton still stuck with 10 high. Bet from Hamilton, Brent call. Ooh, well. Hamilton now open-handed. Definitely going to see a call. Hamilton or maybe a raise. No, he's definitely put more chips in, that is for sure. Just don't know if it's going to be a call or a raise. That's a face card on the river. Can't tell if that is a king. Might be a queen, I think. Gonna catch up soon, don't worry. Whatever it is, Brandon bet 25. And oh, it was the king. Hamilton gets runner. Wow. So I believe the raise was 140, 150, something like that. 125, okay, 125. Magical runner for Hamilton.
Right on 7. Four to play, live show. Four to go.
Raise 15. Raise 50. All in.
All right, just getting back here in time here with a all-in and a call. Jonathan is going to hold. Pair of tens are good.
Ace, deuce, spade.
Jonathan does get there, and Boston had a steel wheel draw on that flop. Jonathan holding strong and does take that one down. And yeah, Jesse, that's what it was. We had a couple. There was a couple things that needed to be taken care of, so I had to step away for a second. Tim's actually action tracking for one of our dealers at the moment, and I had to go replace a card that was damaged. So that's why we stepped away for a quick second. But we are back at it. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks as always for hanging out with us for this 2-2 Deep Stack live stream.
It's a straddle. Raise 20.
Make the whole cards bigger? No, they're big enough. They are big enough. Any bigger, they would cover too much of the screen. Does take this one down. Also, if you guys are looking at the October schedule, you'll see something new that we're doing here at our Jacksonville location on Thursday nights, running PLO tournaments on Thursday nights. In fact, we have one going right now as we speak. $200 buy-in for that PLO tournament. And you guys can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, has all the information you need to know when it comes to all of our promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule. In fact, Saturday, doing a Savage Average tournament, 30 big blind average tournament. A lot of people have been asking about how that works, and it's quite simple, really. Registration is going to be open for an hour and a half, and then depending on how many players we have remaining and what the average stack is how the levels will be determined. There's no tournament clock or anything like that. As Hamilton does turn the flush. Had a redraw to a straight flush too. The 9 would have peeled off there. And then the blind levels will increase based off of players remaining and that average stack to maintain that 30 big blind average. Brandon also a pair of 10s. That's all he has, but again, spades are out there. There's a lot of different straights that complete too.
Yeah, absolutely.
Brandon does call, and Hamilton's going to exact a little bit of revenge.
Raise 15. Holding on 3 players. At 30.
Not a lot happening that hand. Bruno does take it down.
That's like a charity tournament. I don't know what I need to go here for that one. Raise 8.
So raises 24 from Jonathan with ace-6 suited. Hamilton pocket jacks on the button. I feel like this is a call. It's going to call it the jacks. Dozzy's going to be in there as well. So ace-king versus ace-6 suited versus pocket jacks. And we just go ahead and flop the set. Top set for Hamilton. Let's check over on him. He's on bet 30, a little less than half pot. Hamilton will scoop this one up. Too strong of a flop, unfortunately, for him.
Live start, 40K. Raise 20. Bet 40.
Now straight flush draw for Jonathan. Brandon with just 2 overs, ace king. Jonathan does check raise. Ups it up to 110. Does put in the all in, and Jonathan not going anywhere. Deuce on the turn, and there he gets there to straight flush.
Just a straight flush. Put it on the board.
Not quite. About a half hour too early. Does get there with the 9 high straight flush.
That sucks.
About $300. Chase has chips behind you.
Stack of red. Hey, you want a stack of red?
Chase, you'll get it down to this one. Go ahead and run it.
Heads up. Fair enough.
And unfortunately, that straight flush came about 30 minutes too early.
Thank you, everybody.
High hand has not started back up yet. So just like that, 30 minutes in, or excuse me, hour and a half in. We'll show the B pips first. Brandon 53%. He's definitely been active. Now Big G, the lowest V pip, 16%, but been a pretty good table so far. And then there's the earnings. Jonathan up 278 now. Big G up 267. Brandon right now is the one that's most stuck at 475. Everyone else, it's kind of fluctuated. Boston and Hamilton are even, and then Dozzy and everyone else is up. So right now, Brandon is the one that's the most stuck at the table. 4-liner on the board. Hamilton also had a straight 2, but it's not any good. Just had a flush draw off that turn card. Wow.
Thank you.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. 2-2 deep stack live stream. We've got an hour and a half in. Pocket Kings again? How many times have we seen Pocket Kings tonight? It's got to be at least the 6th time I think we've seen Pocket Kings. It's not even 2 hours on the live stream.
That's just what you see.
Right.
It happened when you were out getting the other players ready.
Yeah, and I was also kind of factoring that in.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow. So here we go. Pair of 10s for Jonathan. Clubs are out there too. Don't check around. Deuce shows up on the turn.
Everyone's scared of that ace.
Joel is going to be the one to bet. He bets small, bets $10. And it's not a real big pot either. Right now there's only now 44 in there. Dazzy, who's holding both a spade and a club. Red Queen on the river.
Check.
So King Jack gets there with Broadway. And as you see, Dazzy holding 2 of those kings.
Check it.
Let's check it back.
Thank you.
Now with the way that board was, Tim mentioned, I guess everyone was afraid of that ace on the flop, and then
Yeah.
2 flush draws are out there with spades and clubs, and then the queen gets there to complete the queen, King Jack for Broadway. We're kind of a little scared putting a significant amount of money in that pot. Not a big one there, but Dazzy does take it.
Pull 1, 2, 3, 4.
Now we see pocket queens for Joel. 4, 5 queen flop. So Joel does flop the set. Now Brandon and Hamilton both drawing down. Punching around, Joel, go ahead and bet here. Probably going to take it down. Brandon with just a pair of 5s, and the ducks for Hamilton is not good on this board. Take this one down. Ace King for Bruno, Queen 10 for Jonathan. King at 9, Queen flop. Pair of kings for Hamilton. Bruno Ace King, all good. Broadway draws. Brandon. Jonathan also with a straight draw as well. Has a gutter. Well, the Jack coming out with a 4-liner on the board. Oh, there's an 8 that shows up. Check around the entire way. King Jack for Hamilton. Improves to having a king high straight. That's 40. Ugly board though. I don't know if he's gonna get into calling here per se. Well, it does give Jonathan 2 pair on the river, but again, 4 liners out there. Not a very good board. Jonathan's thinking Hamilton might be bluffing. Maybe. Getting the call. Brand's gonna let it go and flipped over and showed Jonathan that he did get there straight. Was holding the jack. Not bluffing, unfortunately.
Did I? Actually, that was a black one. Hey.
Now we get aces. Sure. We just saw pocket kings quite a few times already. Seen queens a few times. Oh, cooler. We got a cooler. Big G has been pretty tight knit with the jacks. That's like he's putting together a 4-bet. Nope, does call. I thought there was a few more green chips in there than initially. So aces versus jacks. Seen this before. Oh my gosh. G flops the set. Oh man. Oh, poor Jonathan. This always happens to Jonathan on the live stream. It's so disgusting. And it's put in a bad spot here where Big G just flops the set. There's a spade draw out there though. Oh man. Gee, don't go ahead and put in the raise. Oh boy. So 3.5x the raise from Big G here. Again, he's been very tight knit, hasn't played a lot of hands. Jonathan,
I'm debating.
Call.
Really like 10 minutes.
Lean on the turn.
Thinking take a Tampa with the 2 points.
Only one true out for Jonathan here. Pot's starting to get a little bigger here. There is the all-in from Big G and Jonathan. He's like, man, yeah, puts in the call. An ace and only an ace. And it doesn't get there. A 10 on the river. Big G, huge hand there. Ah, what a gross one.
Flopped it.
Flopped the set.
I'm thinking he's only fucking with me every time I raise. He popped me. The last time I had to play, he just told me I had aces.
Gee, wow. Massive hand there. I think as far as live stream luck goes, Jonathan might have the worst. There's been a bunch of times I've seen him cold off in spots like that. But it looks like he's loading back up. Getting back after it. right, so pair of sixes are in the lead for Brandon. Still checking around though.
10 high.
Sixes are good. Brandon does take it down.
Did you have the baby Jesus? Yeah. Okay. I didn't bring that today. I feel like he was bad luck when he got out.
Dude,
He started losing.
I played with this older woman who had a baby Jesus card protector in Texas. She lost her turn one. She takes the thing outside and sets it on fire.
No!
Wow.
That's a little different. Maybe Jesus doesn't condone gambling, but sometimes you gotta bring them out.
Are you really a fan of Jesus?
Yeah.
Really?
All right, Boston.
Pretty handy.
Raise to take. Let's take it down. We've definitely seen the premier hands. Jacks, kings, queens, aces. Definitely seen quite a bit of that tonight. All right, Joel immediately getting after it. Raise up to 10 with king, queen off. See Bruno putting in the call with all pink chips. 6 tray suited. Boston is let it go. So we're heads up with Joel and Bruno. Jack, ace, deuce. So Joel, Broadway draw for him. Best 10, that's going to be it with that. Bruno did not get any of that flop.
And up. All right.
Yeah, that was missed it earlier, Tim. Jonathan and Big G got into a hand. Jacks versus aces, and of course Big G flopped the set of jacks. Jonathan was just not able to get there. Jonathan ended up getting stacked.
It did not get. It didn't look scary at all to make Jonathan fold. It was
No. No, it wasn't scary enough for Jonathan to think that he had jacks.
Right. Everybody with a still starting hand. All these hands are. Oh, I was gonna say, Jonathan get in there for with the 9-4.
Meanwhile, Hamilton has the Adonis, Jack 9. We got the best bet heads up, 5 players. Jack 6-10. So we see an open ender for Joel.
And Hamilton and Boston both have top pair. Brandon with his second pair. Dazzy with, unfortunately, 3 overs on the board. He's got a folding hand. He's got a 40.
Brandon lets go of his hand, as does Hamilton. Dazzy lets go as well. So we're heads up now with Boston and Joel. And we do see a turn card. 8 of hearts.
Boston jams for his last 200.
Yeah, he knows there's quite a few draws out there. So definitely trying to protect his top pair.
He definitely knows for sure he has the best hand.
At the moment, but it is a scary board, and Joel does let it go.
Well, hope everybody's getting ready for Baker's World. This Baker's World, we're just living in it.
Atlanta, 2.5-point favorite. The over/under 44.
Wild that Atlanta's the favorite in this game. I don't care if it's in Atlanta.
But you know that's why though.
I mean, they're. I could see it being a pickup, but
I mean, isn't the rule typically, though, that the home team is always spotted 3?
Yes.
3 or whatever. So the fact that Atlanta is only a 2.5 point favorite, they think the game's going to be close. What's not close right now is Boston has aces. And he 3-bets at the 40. Hamilton got Jack-9 again, got the Adonis again.
And it's going to be another quarter to see a flop. And
He looks like he's going to pay it. All right, flop time. Well, that's about as good of a flop you could ask for aces.
Yeah, no straight draws. No, nothing connecting on the other 2 clubs, but who cares? You got the ace of clubs. I mean, want your opponent to catch up. But of course, if you would have checked, 10 would have been out on the turn, and then Hamilton would have the open-ended straight draw.
You knew it was coming. Wow.
Baker is the man.
Since week 13 of last, what was that, of last year, you said? 2023?
Yeah.
8-2 record, and
like 2,800 yards passing, or 3,000 was it?
yeah, I mean, they said his stats were like in the top 5 for all those during that time.
Time to get rid of the Cleveland Browns. Get rid of that franchise.
Saying that forever.
Oh,
4, Jack, 6. 2 hearts on the board.
Brand does outflop Bruno. Bruno's going to c-bet.
Brandon, who's been getting after it all night tonight. Now Bruno with straight draw.
Not going away. Well,
Trips is good.
pretty good.
Oh, wow.
Hamilton with the flush draw, Brandon with top pair. They've been battling back and forth.
It really has been a lot of heads-up battle with those two. And for decent-sized pots, too.
Now, wow. Now Hamilton open-ended, and Brandon is open-ended with his pair.
Huh.
Big raise from Hamilton.
They're continuing the battle.
Well,
how did the club not get there? All those clubs were still available.
Yeah.
And Brandon's going to take it down as he got the straight. Man, all those clubs were still available in the deck, and not one of them came out.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
We'll just say they were the burn cards.
Yeah. 3 clubs in the burn cards. I concur.
Felt that way, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh, definitely.
right, so here you go. 3 players at the flop here. Bruno has a gutter. Pair of 8s for Hamilton.
Check.
Got 3 bet here from Bruno with the ace queen. Jonathan comes around. Brendan. All right. Got a pot brewing, boys. Well, Bruno and Jonathan both hit the top pair. Brandon with a straight flush draw. Hamilton just second pair. Case queen comes out.
Wow, so Bruno and Jonathan.
Jonathan might be in some trouble because I don't really see him folding right now.
This happens to him all the time on the stream, man.
Yeah.
I mean, especially with 4 players in this hand, I mean, do you think one of them has a queen as well?
Well, I know
After it checked around like that?
Yeah, I know Brandon doesn't care because he's got that straight flush draw. That's all he's,
he does complete the flush.
So this is probably going to get checked around. I don't really see Brandon making a bet. I don't really see anybody making a bet here.
Yeah, 4.
Oh, wait, never
wow,
mind.
Jonathan.
Oh, no, he says all in.
Wow, Jonathan just clicks it all in.
He's saying, no, I do have a full house.
Oh, man, yeah, paired board. Wow.
I mean,
Jonathan gets this bluff through.
pocket 8s and pocket 9s are very believable. Queen 9, queen. I mean, he could have the ace of spades, of course.
Right, I mean, yeah, the only thing is Brandon's holding the jack of spades. You see the queen out there. But, I mean, could he be holding a king of spades? Could he be holding the ace of spades? Oh, wow, what a bluff opportunity here for Jonathan.
Even if Bruno does fold, I'm sorry, if Brandon does fold, I don't even see Bruno calling. Brandon is the only one that can prevent Jonathan from stealing this. And he doesn't look happy. He seems frustrated right now. I'm sure he's talking to himself right now.
It's definitely been an up and down night for Brandon, too. And he's definitely been the one that's the most active.
Yeah.
Wow, he flicked in the call. He did. And Bruno's like, wow.
Unfortunately for Jonathan.
Wow, Jonathan tried, dude.
Yeah.
He tried. I mean, he also might have thought maybe his trips might have been good still, too. I don't know. I mean, wow. But, I mean, I think in that spot, though, I mean, that had to be considered a bluff because, I mean, there's 4 spades out there.
Yeah, I will say this. That call is only working 10% of the time. Like, that happens 10 times.
Yeah.
The fold is happening. Or you're losing that hand. Like, You got that. You called that one time, but make a habit of it. You're gonna always lose.
Yeah, cheeseburger fries.
Wow.
But nevertheless,
You made the right call.
good call by Brendan.
Yeah. I think unfortunately that's the end of Jonathan's night.
There's a lot of people aren't going to bluff there.
Raise 15 for me.
No.
It's typically full house or nothing,
Right.
or the better spade.
Right. I mean, I think that was a great attempt by Jonathan.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I liked it. I liked it a lot.
Off, yeah.
If it was me, I would have pulled the jack high flush.
I mean, it's a 4-liner on the board. And
Yeah,
there's-
I'm never making that call.
I mean, it's 4 spades and a paired board.
Yeah.
Making it not obvious.
Like I said, heck of attempt. Just didn't work.
Reaction over there.
But we do have some players on our list. So.
Yeah. I think Anthony's actually next up on the list.
Oh, is it? Nice.
Yeah, OP dealer who also in that card player main event ran it up to a 3rd place finish.
And I'm sure he will be playing in a bunch of WPT events and
Yeah.
St. Augustine events.
Big G just flopped trips.
Yeah, but Bruno has top 2, 7's up. Boston's deuces are pretty much deed.
Fortunately, the praising deuces never loses. Hasn't been a good night for deuces.
Yeah.
Entire night it hasn't worked out. Now an ace peels off. Ace on the turn.
That's a bad card for Big G. That's he's gonna make a bet here and gonna take it down, but it's definitely gonna get a fold from Bruno.
Yeah.
All right, Trey's coming back in. Appreciate you guys.
All right, Trey is coming back in.
Mike said I'll bluff there. I guess that's in conversation with the last
Hey!
that we talked about.
Stogie, what's going on?
My
Yeah.
hands back.
All right, so let's go ahead and show stats. We're 2 hours in.
I don't think it's going under that.
First to be pips.
Brandon Hamilton, Boston,
Shot.
running the table.
Definitely providing the action.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's right on the 9, Chase.
Dozzy and Big G 19%, but I mean Big G though, I mean he's had a great night. To show you how good of a night he's had. He's up the most now. Oh, that was quick. He was up the most after that hand with the set of jacks beating Jonathan's aces. Brandon up 162, Dozzy up 134. And you see Jonathan, unfortunately,
Called it a
tough night for him, man.
call it a day.
Lock it up for AP or
Flush draw for Bruno. Hamilton does have top pair. Big G just. Ace King does have backdoor draws, but I don't know how he feels about backdoor draws. Does make the call. Well, flush it out for Bruno. Nielsen does pick up the straight draw too. See how he feels. Nope. That was a wild party over there. Right behind us. One of our local charity events. We typically do once every month. And there you see Anthony who's getting back in. Or who's getting in, I'm sorry.
Chase, straddle on the 2 seat. Four to play, live strap. Where's your headset, Chase?
What's up, brother?
Straddle on 2.
Raise
20. Raise 20. Raise 65.
Oh, big boy raise. It's a big old 3-bet by Bruno.
You're done with this?
He doesn't want any takers.
You're done with this, sir? For that thing?
He wants to go to no.
You want soy sauce, shrimp sauce?
Thank you. Big blind off.
Yes. Brian, no, yes, he is.
Raise 20.
And he'll be playing in a few WPT events, I'm sure. So yeah, we got our
Big blind.
big WPT, but prior to that, over at St. Augustine Best Bets, we have our 50K guaranteed WPT warm-up. 2 flights on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, with the final day being on Sunday. $200 to enter. You will see a lot of us, if you're coming to Blair, you'll see a lot of us from here and from OP playing in that tournament. Big G takes a stab at the pot and takes it down.
You ready?
Raise 20.
Raising it up. Gee, pull that ace jack a little too quickly. Unless that wasn't his hand. Might have still read one of his cards from the previous hand. That will happen sometimes if the action tracker does not get closed out.
Traveling. Four player line shot. Raise 20.
As he gets back in the mix. Ace 10 of hearts.
Call.
Ace deuce. G with the portrait gets out of there. Well, Dazi's looking pretty good on this hand.
Rattle on the button in the 7. Action starts with small blind. Pretty good.
She looking at the pocket tens, makes it
27.
27. 14 for Bruno, he's got ace 10. Out for kill. So it's ace and a couple clubs. House has 2 of them as well. Jack 5-5. Big G's 10s are still pretty strong. Try and steal here, makes it 65. We're going to get a call from Big G, obviously. Or, oh no, never mind. Oh, gotta fan that over. Rhino, yeah, I agree. They're probably going to get a little wild with each other.
Four to play, live show. Raise 45.
Bruno with that. Ladies. Big 3-bet and take this down.
Thank you.
clubs out here, see some damage. Nope. But top pair, and it got shot. That's curious. Let's see if we can catch up here. There's not.
So that pairs the board. We'll take that one down. Yeah, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 stack live stream game. Again, we're counting down. We're now in the month of October, getting closer and closer to the World Poker Tour. In fact, actually, I think we're what? 4 weeks away from it, right?
4, yeah.
And today's the 3rd. Starts on the 31st. Yeah, we're 28 days away from the start of the WPT. Kicking things off with event number 1, $400 buy-in. Multi-flight event, 200K guarantee in the prize pool. Also, keep an eye out for all those satellites that we're going to have as well. You can try to satellite your way to some of these events. Those mega satellites that's going to be happening too. There's a 5-package guarantee satellite that's taking place later on as well.
A 5 package?
Yeah, so seats into event 1, the mystery bounty, and the main event.
10-4.
Deuce, 7, king, flop. Eights are in the lead. Second king peels off, and it does complete spades on the board. Dazzy and Hamilton both holding a spade, but Hamilton the better spade. Dazzy trying to hang tough with it. 8 does.
And a check.
Does go check, check, and Dazzy's eights are going to be good with the kings. Oh wow, Atlanta already on the board. Step away for a second. We'll do something. See Atlanta lead.
See Baker Mayfield throw a touchdown pass right here. Chris Godwin, bam.
A little screenplay. Works out.
Raise 15.
And it was a raise. No call. Boston just call with the 8 with the jack.
Yeah, limping with jacks. 8, 5, 6. That's a great flop for jacks. Rainbow board.
Bruno and Brandon both have the straight draw, both being the 7.
7 would be a interesting card, but it does put a 4-liner out there. But Boston's going to take it down.
I said a touchdown pass to God when he gets tackled at the 2.
You were close.
God! God, I run bad. Oh my God, do I run bad?
You were close.
Jesus.
I mean, listen, he can still catch a touchdown pass here.
They're running it.
Actually, like
1.5, yeah.
I was trying to be optimistic for you.
Play live.
It's not a, I don't know, it's kind of like a
So
rap.
sorry about that. That was
There we go.
The way Tampa
Close to
played
the
last
door.
week, and then they come
Uh-oh.
silently. I totally forgot.
Who's going to be using someone else?
20.
I mean, I'm an idiot, though, so it's all good. I knew it too as soon as I had it close. I'm like, I forgot.
I've done that too, where I had to like run back fast.
Yeah,
And it was just closed right as soon as I got there.
yeah. So Anthony is going by run them off. That's
Run
the
him
name
off,
of it?
yeah.
Okay.
Run him off my table, he
Run
says.
them off. Queen, jack, tray, rainbow board. Well, deuces are in the lead. Not anymore, though.
Yeah.
It does turned to pair of nines, and now Joel wants to bet.
But Joel can still steal if the price is wrong for Hamilton.
Jack on a river, so they're bored.
So this is a good time to bluff because you already checked the turn. It's going to be believable that you would have a jack here if you bet now.
He goes half pot. Just value size bet, going half pot.
Even wasn't Godwin, I'll take it.
Not Mike Evans.
But a raise here from Hamilton.
Wow, putting Joel to the test here. How did Hamilton know, like, the raise there?
You just knew.
Just knew, huh?
You got fortune tellers at the table. Definitely a ballsy move.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, literally everything beats you. Like, the only thing you're beating is what Joel had.
Already 14 points on the board here. Well, the over-under was like 44 or something.
Yeah.
Like that.
Yeah, I didn't really know which way to go with that. I was, I just like the Bucks money line.
Raise 11. Raise 40.
Touchdown Falcons.
Off making the call. Guys with the aces. All right, here we go.
We've seen aces. I think we've seen aces as much as kings tonight.
That's what Rhino's looking for. Oh boy, here we go.
Wow,
All right.
heart draw for run them off.
Let's get it all in now.
Dazzy with the aces still.
Just a call right now. Ace of hearts be so sexy. Oh!
That's a black card.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
a 4.
See some more action, I'm sure.
Ready to water?
Well, he knows a pair won't help him. Anthony has a good idea of what Dazzy could have.
Just let it go. Dazzy holds tough with the aces.
Top pair, you know, repair, all out there. It's a lot better to call it the flush draw when you think you might have 2 live cards to connect to the pair too.
Oh, they hit your phone? Oh, just hit the card? Yeah. Raise 10.
But you can't do that again.
All right, Hamilton pocket 4s, puts in the raise to kick things off.
I can get the
Well, all the fours are dead.
Are gone.
when they're like fresh.
Fortunately for Hamilton, he's not going to be flopping any sets.
If he does get a set or a quads, we have some talking to do.
Well, and Brandon decides to 3-bet it. Hamilton calls Dazzy, who made the initial call earlier. He's still getting good price for his 8-6 suited, but he does let it go. I'm off, made the call as well. 7, ace, 10, so an ace for Brandon. Backdoor to clubs for run them off, but that's about it.
1940. I assume there was a raffle going on for our
Yeah.
charity
Almost
event.
charity,
Sounds like
yes.
it's going on, yeah.
Fake money.
It sounds like it.
Big blind. Straddle on the button in the 7.
Anything on straddle on the button?
Action starts with small blind. 4 player bet straddle.
Shoot table does allow button straddle.
Button straddle.
All right, so we're heads up. 5 tray offsuit versus 9 tray suited. And club draw is there for run them off.
Straight draw for
Straight
Brandon.
draw for Brandon.
Right now, 9 high is the nuts. Oh, come on, make the call. And if you don't get like a 2-pair, next best thing would have been a straight draw.
And he even flipped over the hand to show Anthony what he was holding.
Attaboy, Bacon.
Raise 15.
What's Big G gonna do here? You 3-bet it or just call it? Looks like a 3-bet. $80. Holy.
Whoa, that's a pretty big 3-bet for Big G.
That's not gonna get any action.
Wow. Especially since he's been the tightest player at the table. Definitely not going to get any action there. Pretty sizable bet there. 80. A little overzealous there.
Straddle on the 1st.
Again, reminder, don't forget tomorrow, back in the live stream, the cash game we have for you, a 5-10 no hold 'em live stream cash game that we'll have. That'll get going at 6 o'clock.
4 to play.
Pretty
Live
good
straddle.
game.
Yeah, should be all right. Then on Saturday, the 5th, we'll have a 2-5 deep stack live stream game for you on that Saturday. That will get going around 4 o'clock.
Raise 20.
Guys, again, you can check out the entire schedule on the website, bestbetjacks.com.
She's still here.
Oh, my big blind. Oh, my straddle.
Bruno with golden ace. Boston run them off sharing each other's cards.
5, 6, 9. Pair of 5s for Bruno. Nothing for Boston and run them off though, but they do put in the calls. 6 pairs to the board now.
And pink.
And ace on the river.
Repair.
3 pair, ticket to table 88. Wow, he shanked that one.
You know why he shanked it?
Flag on play.
No. Because I have over 1.5 field goals. Literally, that's the only reason why he missed it. Oh, he's offside.
But it's
All right.
offside, so
All
if
right.
he gets another shot.
Play it encore a lot.
Yeah, and I swear to God, if he misses this one,
Yeah.
I'm not betting. I'm gonna take it very personal. If he misses back-to-back field goals. I'm going to 100% take it personal. I will never bet on football again.
And then, but see, next week you then tell me about your parlays.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Can't trust me.
Yeah, now 41 yarder. This is makeable.
Oh my God! Wow. How do they know? How do they know what I bet? How do they know?
I'm sorry.
I mean, Jesus. 2 field goals.
Oh my God, I'm sorry.
How do these players know what I bet? God.
Up there, is it like a dunking on every point or something?
Oh.
Or maybe it's the refs. Maybe the refs are saying, hey,
2 on each corner.
Tim has over 1.5 field goals.
So you don't have to
You got to miss this twice.
That way you don't have to turn.
I mean, God damn, man.
Four to play.
Oh, jeez.
I never even heard of it before, and I went and spent.
I know we're supposed to talk about the poker and what's going on right now, but I'm sorry. That was too good. I'm sorry, Tim.
Ugh.
So sorry. You know, I mean, things. What was it? A few weeks ago, the Dolphins game. You had the over, and it was looking so good because, like, what, 35 points were scored in the first half.
Yeah,
and then Tua freaking gets his 900th concussion of his career,
Yeah.
and it's like, well, so much for that.
It was. They just know.
20.
I think I'm going to step outside for a minute and say some.
Yeah, go for it.
Say some swear words.
Yeah, go for it.
20's good, yeah.
I already know I lost my parlay. I already know I did.
So we got 3 players in the flop here. Joel and Boston both hit their ace. Still a wheel draw for Joel. 8 on the river, so ace queen going to get it done. Let's bet 75.
Yeah.
Maybe this was checking. I called 6.
Can't believe they're moving 5 yards closer and still missed it. That is run bad if I ever see it.
Guys just in the door jam space smoking. He's like,
Yeah, smoking, yeah. You can't. He makes
All right, well, we have hit our halfway point on a live stream. Time to show stats. Let's look at it. Brandon still leading at 54%. Everyone else now in the 20s. 21% for both Dazzy and Big G. Joel at 29%. So that's the way things look as we have hit the halfway point on our live stream. And there's the earnings. Yeah, Big G still up the most, up 966. Dazzy up a bit. Bruno, Boston, Brandon all up. Runoff Anthony is the one that's the most stuck right now, but even then, those numbers aren't exactly stuck too much. Unfortunately for Jonathan and Eric, are 2 early bust outs on the live stream. Plays a flop here, 7-5 queen, rainbow board. 7 for Anthony's in the lead. Now Trey on the turn. Open ender for Boston. Oh my gosh. Runner for trips for Joel. Joel does take down.
Go back to Starbucks.
Go back to Starbucks.
A little overshot there by Baker. king, 2 diamonds. Wow, royal flush draw for Boston. Now a heart draw out there for Bruno. 7 on the river. Boston's almost there. Did turn a pair of aces along with his royal flush draw. He's like, where's my queen of diamonds? Where is it?
That's right, baby. What's up there? Nothing's up there.
Call.
2C raised to 20. Bucks are on the board. Let's see who scored.
Wow, pocket kings again.
Hold 9, hold 1.
Sheesh. That drinking game. Take a shot every time you see someone with pocket kings. Oh! Case king comes out.
Anytime touchdown, too.
And then, of course, there's an ace there, too. So Bruno flops top set.
He's been so due.
Set of kings right now.
Check. Check. Check.
That might be a high hand, actually. Kings full 10s. Could potentially be a high hand tonight. Brandon does call.
Nice, baby. Get it on the board. Right here.
Kings full.
Thank you. Good luck, guys.
Anthony with them Cowboys. Make it 38.
Are you serious? Back-to-back hands again with pocket kings? After we just saw,
Chase and Trey know what they're doing.
we just saw someone get a boat previous hand, kings full 10s. And then here we go again, Joel with king, queen off. Wow, man. I think we're close to double digits now as far as how many times we see pocket kings in there.
Oh, yeah.
I kid you not. By the way, Tampa got your back. They did put a field goal on.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Yeah.
That doesn't help me. Well, I mean, I do have the Bucks money line, but
Yeah, I was gonna say that's,
But-
and it's also a field goal.
you know,
You just
no,
need,
no,
I just
no,
need
no.
to see one more.
The Falcons kicker has to get 2 field
Oh,
goals.
the Falcons kicker.
Yeah, that's what makes it worse.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All right. Well, don't listen to me then.
but it does help for the money line.
Yes,
But I'm still angry.
I was partially right. All right, ace jack offsuit for Hamilton. Take it down. Nowhere to go.
Raise here from Brandon. Lost some pocket 5s. Old school coin flip.
We're gonna call it when there's
Well, no ace, no king. Boston's gonna ride those fives for a while. Oh, lots of outs now for Brandon.
Yeah.
That wasn't one of them.
Ow. Just not able to hit.
You got 35 outs, you ain't gonna hit them. You want pocket kings though, not a problem.
Yeah, tonight. I think it's literally been 10 times we've seen pocket kings tonight.
Been a lot, yeah. You know, Boston's hoping the Niners trade for Devontae Adams.
Hey,
Hey,
look what Bruno's got.
hey, pocket kings. What a dealer.
Are they even shuffling? How many kings did we put in this deck?
And when the Doyle makes the call.
Well, not a good flop for the Doyle. Great flop though for the kings. So guys, just a reminder, don't forget Saturday, our first time running the Savage Average tournament series, or tournament I should say, tournament structure. No tournament clock. Everyone starts with 30 big blinds. Registration will stay open for an hour and a half. Blind levels will not change during that time. They will stay the same blind level for the registration. And then when registration closes, blind levels then will be decided based off of players remaining and the average chip stack. Try to keep it at the 30 big blind average. Again, there will be no tournament clock, but it will show what the chip average is.
It's going to be a wild tournament.
It's a unique structure.
Yeah.
I'm curious to see how it works out.
I want to know what's it, Matt Savage?
Yes.
That's his name?
Yeah.
I would love to meet him and just like say, how did you come up with this? Like,
Well, I mean, he'll be here during the WTT.
right, yeah.
He'll be here during the
I just
WTT.
want to like just what made him think? Because it is a good idea, but just what made him think of it?
By the way, if you remember correctly, Matt Savage and Tony Dunst were on the call for our final table for the main event.
That's right, they were.
And I assume that they will be
most likely
again doing the final call for that final table.
Maybe get a little Van Pelt in here too.
Maybe, yeah, Vince Van Patten.
Or Van Patten, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nice to get Len Gilmartin in here too.
Uh-oh. Dazzy is going to be in some trouble.
Yep. Finally, the deuces
Will not
strike.
lose. For now, they will not lose.
For now.
Still got a turn and a river.
And avoid runner, jacks. Yep. It's not looking good for Dazzy. Yep. Now drawing dead.
Just no black chips, right? Black chips? No. All of them. All from.
Oh, no.
Dazzy, oh no.
Well, I mean, to be fair,
it's lucky that it was Joel did not have a lot behind him, but
yeah,
I don't know if that was the right move.
Yeah, no, I like it. I mean, because you only had like
French fries.
85 left.
70.
So yeah, I think when they put an add-on for someone, they accidentally put it on for Joel's.
Okay.
That's what I think.
Lost him in the two to get dust. That was not on my bingo card. Yeah, that's true. All right, I thought that could have been a lot more than what it was, but yeah, I guess that's fair. But I mean, that's music to Joel's ears there. He's like, yep, I'm going to double up.
Like, yep, easy double up. Yeah, when you hit that bottom set and someone hits that top pair, you know you get paid.
Says so many suitors out there for Devontae Adams. We were talking about that a little bit ago. So an ace for Hamilton in the lead here. We were kind of talking about it. I don't remember if it was on mic or off mic. But we were talking about Devontae Adams.
Oh, you don't look at your cards yet?
I would kind of like to see Minnesota get him.
Boy, is there a team right now that's Minnesota? I mean, I know we were talking about Washington. Yeah, Minnesota.
I think it's going to end up being
The revival of Sam Darnold.
I do think it is going to end up being the Ravens. That's who I think.
The Ravens? Like,
Because they know they're in trouble at 2-2. They need a little extra.
Devontae Adams, the Ravens would be scary.
Because you can't just have Lamar Jackson and Derrick Henry run it 45 times.
Yeah, no.
Not like how everyone's getting pocket kings 45 times. Anthony, button shot. He's the pretty much the only one that's been doing button straddles.
Yeah. And again, that's Anthony for you. He's a pretty aggressive player in the cash games. Well, we don't see pocket kings this time, but we do see Big G with pocket aces.
All Rockets.
Last time, remember one of these hands, actually Big G was up against aces with jacks. Run them off. King 10 suited.
Let's come along for the party. Lots of potential act. Oh, Joel is not going anywhere.
Nope. Royal flush draw for him.
Oh, let's get running aces. I don't know if all the other aces are still out there, but
A little bad beat, you would think. Royal flush over quads.
Yeah.
Kind of nice. Boston, pair of jacks for him. Pair of 10s for run them off. As long as I have the hearts on. Oh boy, Boston does go all in.
I mean, I don't blame him. You got the top pairs.
Here we go.
And and now
Joel not going anywhere.
And Big G, how you feeling now?
Yeah, how you feeling, Big G?
Wait, two pair. He made his. I mean.
Oh yeah, I didn't even realize that Brandon had two pair.
I was too busy worried about the.
Oh my gosh.
Flushes. Yeah.
I didn't even realize he had two pair.
So Big G.
Like, well, this
honestly
sucks.
This is a very easy fold. For
Yeah.
Big G. As much as it sucks.
Yeah.
The
It's
fold
very
aces
easy
on this
fold.
board. Very easy fold here.
Yeah. It's like, what in the world do you all have?
I mean, typically.
To have Joel going all in,
Yeah.
Boston. Well, Boston went all in first. Joel went all in for less, so he essentially called. And then Brandon makes the call with his two pair, top and bottom.
So and Joel's all in is not 370, just so everyone knows.
Right. Yeah.
It's like two.
It's a little less than
About to find out right
370.
now. I want to say it's like 250.
250, maybe 260, somewhere in there. So, man, this is such a gross feeling. If you having aces and you're like, did all three of you really connect on this board? You had to.
I mean, it gets to the point where you just have to say, what the F and just fold, you know.
or that catch that we just saw.
Nice catch. Darnell Mooney? Yep, Darnell Mooney. Let's go. Take it. Yeah, got to let it go.
He has not yet. He does, yep, does make the fold. Oh, that's new.
Yeah, I've never seen that.
That's new, okay.
Yeah.
Outs for both.
There's the
Well,
flush
the
for
flush
Joel.
does complete for Joel.
And it's going to be a scoop.
Yeah, wow.
Oh, good. You got two.
So let's try to see if we can guess how much Joel had. So I think they said 236 is what it was.
Yep, so yeah, a little bit of a side pot. That's going to go to Brandon there.
Oh, okay.
And then Joel is going to scoop the rest. Wow, what a sick one.
Yeah, because
Sick one.
I often like said to myself, like, how come they never show the outs for both players?
Yeah.
But I'm glad it does do that.
I was going to say that must be one of the new quality life changers there. Yeah, that was definitely new. Saw all the outs for both players that were still in the hand.
Damn, did I snap that chain real nice? My bad, guys. We flopped too close here.
I mean, y'all all flopped the world against me, man. That's great.
Race to 60. Still here?
That's a tilt rate.
Thank you. That was pre-flop. You raised it 35, right?
Yeah, I had number 1, man, but it wound up being number 4.
Jack four's flop. I'm thinking he might have had a set of 10s at it.
I'm just thinking if you don't shove, flop, the money wasn't going in.
Yeah, it's fine.
I think that shove, I was only shoving and folding.
I almost shoved to try to win a side pot off of him, and he was hitting me.
I think yeah, Jack 4 with a pre-flop.
I mean, he just flatted. I'm like, he can't be that strong.
Yeah.
Apparently he was.
If he's deeper, he gets everything. Yeah, that's right over there.
I'm flipping against top set.
Because I think if I check, you definitely check. You're gonna check. But you do it first out, right? Yeah. So then we see the turn. You get there on the turn, you're golden.
Second nuts.
Yeah.
I thought you had a...
104. I was gonna make it 200, and then I'm going to see anything for the turn of the river or something. Like I had to fucking rip it.
Thank you.
I thought you might have an overpair. Queens have been going around. Anyway. Yeah.
You had aces that up? Ace of spades?
No ace of spades.
I really did not want you to call, especially when you were like...
Well, I was never calling.
I am a
I
chip
figure I'm
stack.
behind at least one of them. I was thinking about shoving because I thought you were weak to try to win a side pot, but that would have been really stupid.
Looking back at what you had.
No, I thought better of it.
Yeah, I'm thinking a set of
figured it
10s
out.
or like Jack 10 never didn't really have the honest.
I just
5 hours.
Check. 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 One line.
Hey, Rebel, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, Ryan had to step out to take care of something real quick, but yeah, he'll be right back in. Oh, the Rockets are back. The Rockets have made their appearance again. But Brandon gets trip fours. Bruno is going to be in a little bit of trouble. Unless. Yeah, but now a 10 or an ace.
Check. Check.
Ace has got smoked here, huh? 4's full of 10s.
Yeah.
For Brandon.
65 from
Meanwhile, this guy's got back in. It's all Tampa to put some points on the board. So 31 points now in the first half. I think the over's going to be cracked.
If this doesn't go, I didn't bet it. That's probably why it's going to go anywhere, because I didn't take it.
Yeah. That's fair.
AC's too good at this thing.
No, I haven't won yet.
These two are the kings you got with aces.
Oh, pretty good Thursday night NFL game we got, and also pretty good 2-2 game we got going tonight too. Seeing a lot of premium pairs and a lot of hands connecting.
You got an angry Tim commentating, so you know, might as well make it a trifecta.
I mean that's not anything that's really different.
That's true.
Usually have that.
There's definitely a lot of Tim smashing me.
Yes.
Like, it's unfortunate I don't turn green.
Tim smash. Oh, pocket jacks for Joel. Seen pocket jacks quite a bit tonight too.
We should start doing that. Taking, just keeping track. Get like a washboard up here or something.
Speaking of quarterbacks that's resurrected their career, Geno Smith.
Geno.
It's going to be a good one next Thursday. The Niners and the Seahawks. So Boston pair of 8s and also a gutter now with the turn here. King on the river. The jacks are going to be good. Does go check, and Joel will take down another one. Joel, good night for him. That's 1,400 in front of him now. Yeah, so that touchdown catch from Mike Evans was his 100th career touchdown reception, and he tossed it to a fan.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure they're going to say, hey, we want that ball back. But usually when that happens, the fan gets compensated something really, really good.
That's actually probably why he did it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could be.
He's like, you know what? They traveled all the way to Atlanta. Let's give them some box sweets for our next home game.
And they're
wearing the creamsicle jerseys.
Yeah, they're wearing the classics.
Yeah. Pocket jacks again. This time for the big G. Ooh.
How about set of sevens for run them off?
Yeah, and Brandon with open-ended.
Yeah. Brandon does complete a straight, and gutter is there. Oh my gosh! Well, how about quads? How about quads for run them off? And that could be a high hand contender.
Yeah, true, true.
Wow. Now it does complete spades, and there are a bunch of straight combinations that are out there too. Wow, wow, wow. Oh, 100 total TDs, gotcha. But still, quads though for run them off. Brandon does put it into call, and here's Big G with just his naked jacks.
Yeah. So does Anthony. No, he probably could have gotten a little bit more from Brandon, but
Brandon's been the most aggressive player here at this table.
But
on the board, baby.
Oh, it could be a buzzer beater for previous segment. Yeah. So Anthony, quad sevens. So it is a buzzer beater.
What a dealer.
I'm trying my best, man. I'm trying. Thank you.
What a dealer. Jeez. Well, now we got Trey coming in.
Trey, straddle the 9 seat. Four to play, live straddle.
Hey, guess what? Black Kings again. More juice. Well, does get a 4, but definitely gonna need another one.
All right, so I did get a little clarification. The quad sevens were last segment, but it was a straight flush that was already on the board.
Boo!
So the quads were not any good for a high hand.
Boo!
Because the straight flush was already out there for the last segment. That's twice we had bad timing.
Yeah.
Because remember, Jonathan, when he was here, had his 9 high straight flush when the high hand was still 30 minutes away from starting. And then this one, you get quads, but it's not any good because it was previous segment and there was already a straight flush.
It's not even a busy day, like.
No.
You know, that's what makes it worse. That's like even a bigger needle.
Well, what was it? Monday I was working front podium, and there was literally nothing but quads and straight flushes for like all of our high hands at that time.
Jeez.
I'm like, what is going on here? And that was like a slow Monday.
King 10-5. Case 10 shows up. Gives Brandon a gutter. Oh, of course, Anthony Runoff has the flush draw to go with his hand. I just saw that. Oh my God, Boston smashes with the deuce.
The Doyle.
How does he know?
And he's just going to go ahead and click it all in.
And Anthony, I think Anthony has to make this call. Even with how small the pot is and yeah.
Supposed to fold though. You're supposed to fold.
Heads up and all that.
And
Boston says you're supposed to fold. And it's going to hold.
does hold.
10 deuce. The Doyle. A little double up there for Boston.
Makes it worse for Anthony because there were so many cards that could have counterfeited Boston.
Yes, it could have been.
And the flush, I mean, jeez. Counterfeit to be a chop.
$10 pre-flop.
Yeah.
That's us content. I see.
But you do have to make that call.
Oh, yeah, because I went outside and to give clarification on whether the quads were a high hand or not. I didn't have a chance to
Oh, yeah, that's right.
So we'll
Yeah.
do that real quick. Yeah, 58% for Brandon. Run him off. Anthony, 52%. 21% above for the V-Pips as far as this 2-2 stream goes. And then, yeah, Joel, your big winner now after that big hand. Up 11.25. Big G still up 8.92. Right now, Brandon, Boston, Hamilton, and Anthony, they're all stuck.
I just wanted to see what's going to know. I'm like, don't call. How's going to get there?
As Lucas said, yeah, we've had a lot of pocket jacks, a lot of pocket queens, a lot of pocket kings, and quite a few pocket aces. A lot of premium pocket pairs tonight.
And the pocket kings did show up again when you went out there to see if that high hand was confirmed or not.
Sounds
that was
right,
the very
right?
next hand.
Yeah.
Two pair for Brandon. Pairing a straight draw for Bruno. Not improved.
Boy, that's an ugly board. Hearts do complete out there, but as you mentioned, not a lot happening there.
Good. Thank you. Straddle on the button in the 9 seat.
Also, big high hand promotion coming up on October 10th, I want to say is the date for the big table share high hand promotion that we're going to have on October 10th, which is $1,000 high hand plus $100 table share.
Okay.
Share promotion between all 3 rooms.
I assume that's on a Saturday?
It's on a Thursday, actually.
Thursday?
It's on a Thursday.
Huh.
Yep, from 2 p.m. till midnight for that promotion.
Oh, he's on his feet
And
tonight.
again, that's all 3 rooms. Shared promotion between all 3. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. I do know also coming up on Monday the 7th, we're going to be bringing back our top 2 promotion. $500 for the top high hand. The second high hand, or second place hand, I should say, will get $300. So paying out the top 2.
This is a pretty good deal.
It is pretty
I like
good.
that.
I like it as well.
Yeah. It really benefits with the buzz, like, because getting beat by a buzzer beater sucks.
Or, like there was one time, and it happened simultaneous. It happened simultaneously where somebody got a 8 high straight flush, but then the table right beside them at the same time got a king high straight flush.
Like, is it better than an 8 high straight flush? Actually, yes, it is.
Yeah. Or I think still my favorite was we had a $1,500 high hand going, like shared promotion between all 3 rooms. Someone in our room had a king high straight flush, and with 20 seconds left to go, we got a call from the St. Augustine location. Someone hit a royal.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's right.
The eruption in that room when that got announced was top tier.
Oh!
Yep.
Rubble.
Rubble. Hey, your Falcons guy got a field
Yes. There you go, Koo. My boy. I never doubted you.
Except that first time. But now 34 points in total for the first half. Yeah, that over's getting
I'm
smashed.
still on tilt from that. Oh.
I mean, he's just got to make one more field goal.
Yeah, I know. But it should already be done.
What you're saying is,
I should already be 1 for 5 right now.
yeah.
Well, actually, I'm going to be. I'm 3 for 5. Let's. Because yeah.
Meanwhile, Big G does get the bluff through on this hand because there's a 4-liner out there.
Raise 17.
All right, Big G back in it. Puts in the raise to 17 with ace-5 off. Just a raise to take. Wait, Baker played for the Rams too?
But for like 3 weeks.
Oh, I was going to say, like, maybe that's why I don't remember it.
Yeah, he just like they picked him up for when their season was over, just because they needed a quarterback,
Right.
and that was how he rejuvenated.
And he was like on like the waiver wire, or like was this a free agent? At that
Yeah,
time?
and he played after being with the team for 1 day, and he was a starting quarterback already. And he came back and gave them a W.
So, check that 10-6.
Yeah, and that time with LA, he had 850 yards passing,
I think I should take
4 touchdowns, 2 picks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because Carolina let him go that same year.
special.
Carolina again, what a surprise. Oh,
Surprise here is we're chopping this up. As
Yeah.
Boston and Joel both with an 8.
Not here. The other
so two of my other bets were over 250 passing yards for Cousins and Baker.
Yeah, they're definitely going to be over that.
I mean, Cousins is already
I mean,
at 214, and Baker.
Looking at Baker's stats, they're not bad stats, all things considering. I mean, his QB rating is like 89. He's thrown for 21,000 yards right now. 138 touchdowns, 76 picks, so 2-to-1 TD interception ratio.
since they added those
Which for him, I expect that
Yeah.
because of the style of play he is. And already this year, almost 1,000 yards. Well, probably going to be 1,000 yards passing over that. Like after this game, he's thrown for 8 touchdowns and only 2 picks. It's not bad.
Find Godwin right here, baby. Come on.
By the way, speaking of Carolina, and Chad, I want you guys to have a little fun with this too. I saw this reel,
City's better since they.
and I was telling Tim about this, and I told Trey about this too.
Yeah.
They went over the top 5 passing leaders for the Carolina Panthers.
Now and the 1-2.
Chad, I want you guys to guess,
They got like 1,200.
just for fun. Top 5 quarterbacks as far as passing yards go for the Carolina Panthers.
You get pretty busy.
It's a pretty disgusting list.
I always just play Kilo.
Living proof that they should not be a franchise anymore.
I like it. I like it better than they.
I'll let you guys sit on that one and
That's
take some stabs.
a mistake.
The first 2 should be obvious. First 3 I would say is kind of obvious.
Fourth one, I forgot that.
Existed.
Yeah.
And the 5th one is just like, what? How? Dazi does take this down.
I still haven't been to St. know, I'm just thinking, I was so excited about that place on
So we got a tie ball game right now between
Yeah,
Tampa and
they're
Atlanta.
trying to run out as much clock as they can because they don't want to give Atlanta too much time.
Yeah.
Which I get. Which is good because then 24-20. Atlanta takes their field
So
goal.
excited. So excited about it.
4 to play, live straddle.
Isn't there right a game?
Yep.
Yep, those are the top two, Lucas. Those were like the two obvious ones. Cam Newton and Jake Delhomme, 1 and 2. Those are the two obvious ones. The third one, when you think about it a little bit, is kind of an obvious one. 4 and 5, I doubt anybody's going to get.
Top pair, bottom pair. Top for Bruno, Brandon with bottom. It's checked around.
Now an ace shows up, ace on the turn. Kind of an action killing card. Yeah, Lucas, you got the top two. Cam Newton is the all-time Carolina Panther passing leader. Jake Delhomme is second.
On the weekends.
Oh shit, the Bucks are on top.
Yeah. Falcons kicker missed 2 field goals already.
Well, technically he missed one, but yes, he did miss back-to-back attempts.
Damn, if I knew they were wearing that, I'd bet on them.
Call.
All right, Lucas, you ready for the other three?
Raise 20.
The three you didn't get? Ace 10 in the lead here for Hamilton. He's going to take it down. Brandon, unfortunately, hand not connecting anywhere on that board. All right, so number 3 on that list was Steve Berline, who, of course, was the first Carolina Panther quarterback. Number 4 was Kerry Collins. And number 5,
4 to play. Live
which is probably the most disgusting one of all,
Call. 4 to go.
Chris Winkie.
Raise 20.
Those are your top 5 all-time passing leaders for Carolina. All right, top pocket 10s for Boston. Brandon and Hamilton both hit their king on the flop. Brandon, though, excuse me, 2 pair for Brandon. King 7 for Brandon. Hamilton top pair with a decent kicker, but Brandon
35.
we are at the turn. There is a turn card. It's a 9. Oh, still in there. 5 pairs the board.
Bet 60.
Boston is going to bet 60 here with his 10s. I think he actually thinks his 10s might be good here. Brandon calls and Hamilton. Puts in the call as well, so Brandon gets a nice little, some nice extra value there.
Nice hand.
Lucas said Winkie was a good college quarterback. He was also 27 when he graduated FSU.
You know, up and down. But
Yeah.
ended up down 290.
Oh.
That was like the most fun I've had in a day for a long time.
Yeah, kind of a wild stat.
I've been at like anything.
kind of a wild thing. And like I said, I actually stumbled across that when I was, you know, doom scrolling at 3 a.m. because I couldn't sleep and came across that reel.
They never learned their lessons.
It was,
Think a lot and still like
people were talking about that.
Like you don't know what's coming?
Yeah. They just never learned their lessons. It's so fun.
Raise 20.
Yeah.
Still on 3.
The guy that was sitting in the corner, he ended up making about 1,500. He just was catching deep broke the bucket. I think they showed up actually. But the guy that sat down here, he was friends with that guy. He broke him a couple times. He was like mad. Like, telling him like, wait till we get to the parking lot and push in the face. That was mad. They were buddies. So I don't know if he was like joking or
25 is not.
It was fun.
So you say like they're winning each other's money?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
I mean, I've had random hands
Yeah, like
every time like someone picked up a piece of hand, and I actually picked up a hand that time too, and bought them.
I figured you would.
I think just crush that too.
Grab
Fly
on
over everything.
And that was like, you just like that. Like, something had to be done, picking up.
That's right.
Well, I did qualify us. So basically, he already told you. 4 to play, a lot of stuff. It was a just in case. Call. 4 to go. Raise 15.
Oh no.
Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us. It's been a pretty decent 2-2 live stream that we've had for you tonight. And again, take tonight's live stream till about 11:15. And we'll be back at it tomorrow with a 5-10 no limit hold'em game, and then Saturday we'll be playing some 2-5 no limit hold'em. All right, so here we go. Pocket 8s versus Ace-7 suited. 4 King 5.
At 30.
ace on the turn, so now wheel draws out there for Dozzy. Any ace or any tray, and Anthony run him off. Going to go ahead and check it. Club draw is also out there.
65.
Now Dozzy going to bet 65. And he calls. And we end up getting a set of 8s on the river. And Anthony going to check it. Try to see if we can get Dozzy to bluff at it. Or bet into it. And he is. Dozzy going to go ahead and bet. He bets 160? 160 to bet from Dozzy. Anthony. Everything misses. I mean, ace, tray, and there's an all-in from Anthony. Dozzy immediately lets go, and Anthony gets a nice pot shipped over his way. Rivering the set of 8s to take it down.
Four to play, live straddle. Raise 15. Fold. Fold.
So we got a mystery hand here. You know, Hamilton has a 4, but Joel, I think I take his mystery hand.
Over by a mile.
Yeah. Straddle on the button.
Cuts it loose. Come on.
4 to play, actual start the small one. It's you, Brandon. Raise 15. Let's go. 4.
Last guard pulled like wood, man.
Bet 25.
Run it in here. Run it in.
Yeah,
Run it in.
on Thursday night game, that's right.
Yeah. Finally.
Straddle material.
47, 48?
46.5, 47.5. What the number good? It's 4 to play, lost round. 4-3. Raise 15 to 6. The legend of prime time trouble.
Yeah. Kirko Cousins. Kirkio.
All right, another mystery hand, this time for Brandon. 10-5-9. It's a little open-ender for Bruno.
15.
Joel gonna go ahead and bet with his open-ender. gutter.
Punch it, man.
A six would complete the straight for him too.
What is it, 30? 35 total.
Six or jack, yeah, open ender. Instead, we get a 7, and that is going to complete the straight for Bruno.
Blitz. Oh, stop it. Fourth down. Go for it. Go for it.
There.
Third and goal.
Alright, that has been a down again. Bill Lynch's.
All right, so we got Chase hopping back in the box. Hour and a half left on the stream. Time to show stats again. Brandon, 60% VPIP for him. He's definitely been active. As has Anthony, run him off. Hamilton also up there, 45% for him. So 5 of the 8 players. We'll give it to Joel as well. So Joel 28%, close to 30. But that's the way things have been. Joel is the one up the most, up 1,100. And Big G up 956. Flash shows one more time just so you see him. Again, you got 4 players stuck, although not super stuck. That was Eric and Jonathan earlier who busted out early in the stream. And now Big G pocket queens for him. 7-5 tray. That is about as good of a flop you could ask for. For queens. Does go check, check. Now the board kind of connects a little bit more. Club draw out there. Big G bet. Brandon called, and queens are going to be good for Big G.
Got in. That's his 3rd touchdown pass today. Come on, Baker. Baker. It's still a 1-score game. Crazy. Feels like they should be running away with it.
Hey, guess what we see here again? Joel, pocket kings, facing a 3-bet. He's just going to go ahead and put in the call. We got 3 players at flop, pocket 9s, pocket kings, ace, queen suited.
There it is.
There's the ace.
Bink.
It was only going to be a matter of time how many times we've seen a kings out there. Although there was another time an ace came out on the board, but it was also a king as well. So, yeah, so you're like, I could take that. I can take the set of kings. Ooh, gonna check it. Slow play the kings a little bit here, but again, he is trailing now with run him off Anthony having that ace.
Yeah.
Likes the check there.
68.
Anthony's gonna go ahead and bet 68. Interesting number choice there. 68. Anthony. Boston. His 9s are not any good, and now Joel. I mean, both his kings are still live. Taking a look over at Anthony to see what Anthony has left behind.
There's a backdoor to hearts, but
Does have a backdoor to hearts too. But you can tell he kind of, it looks like he knows.
Oh, he knows. He knows.
He knows Anthony has the ace.
He knew when the ace popped off. He was like, I'm toast.
He does fold. Wow, Joel just let go of the kings. Definitely lost very minimal on that.
Yeah, maybe.
Thank you.
If I look at your call, it
What does that look?
check.
Check. 6, 7.
Boston, the only one with a really good heart. And right now, he's really liking his hand. Of course, Bruno can hit that deuce of hearts. Bink. No.
Queen.
Thank you. Check, check.
I've been doing it under the gun. If you need me to, say the word. When I got on, I guess everybody had an agreement, like, under the gun. I walked into it.
G raising it up here. Re-raise from Bruno.
I've been doing that all day. Right? My V-pip, I don't know my V-pips. I don't want to. It's big, but it's not.
Mine's probably like 20, 25.
It's the screen after that. It's the screen after that. The winnings. That's what it is. Give me 15 V-pips all day and up 1,200. I'll take that. I'll take that all day, right? Instead of being 80% V-pip down to 2 bullets. Trying to crawl back to even. 1,
3-bet for Brandon with that. Ladies! See if Joel's gonna, or maybe Boston might get a little wild. Maybe a lot of people are gonna re-raise here with the ace-5 of clubs. Typically it's a re-raise or a fold at that point. Joel knows he's gonna need a 3. What?
Y'all weren't behind me. I probably would have called that.
Small pocket. No, I haven't.
Oh, yeah, another hour left on this stream. You all can join it.
It was the extra 2. If they were behind me, I would have called.
Are we doing under the gun or button?
Me, I hate 5 shooters.
Under the
I
gun.
think if I call one of them,
Yeah, if we call, I'll call.
Call the 2.
is it 4?
Yes. Hold 6. Call 7.
That works.
He knows. He knows.
Check tonight. Scrabble. And 2 seats. I didn't see if somebody else did that. All 3, 4, 6, all 9. Great.
Still playing the 10. Oh, and just quads again. Just quads again for Anthony. Obviously, he's not going to raise here. Oh, I thought it was a bad card for Anthony. Oh, wait, no, he's still going to keep betting. Unfortunately, Big G does not have pocket kings this time. Oh no, and he gets his house. But any bet you make here after Anthony raises, I think, is where the fold is going to come in. No, okay, so now Anthony has to see how much am I going to get. Because I know what Big G has. I think 100 is maybe 150. 150 is probably the best, the most he'll get. 175, all right. That's a call, all right.
Pocket kings, one time, pocket kings. Pocket kings, flip over.
That would have been cool. Man, too bad that 8 wasn't on the flop or the turn. Damn, that would have been a bad beat for days, son.
Yeah. Quad 10s with a king. Flip over the pocket king.
Quad 10's the king.
Nice hit.
Which that high hand's now over, so I think Ryan is going to, I think that's what Ryan's doing right now, is going to go find out.
I just didn't think you had power attendance.
He knew about it 15 minutes ago, obviously. I did not.
Up 3-6. Yeah, that's the second time we hit quad, right?
I know, right, Rhino? Seriously, yeah, all the time. We needed some of that pocket king, so it's definitely that hand.
Straight flush in that scene, 2 sets of quads, off the rip too.
Shows you how cheap these kings are. That's going to call it a day. But we do still have some names on the list, if they do want to play for now, of course. Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, we have not had a bad beat on the stream yet.
Okay. Yeah. 9 feet to the. Check. Checks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was just
I'm on. That makes that easier, right? Shit.
I thought it was just us.
He didn't mind. Yeah, hey, shit, listen. Button front.
Three players. Two back. Thank you. Straddle for raise 15 for
Yep, Anthony getting the quads. Just heard there. Wow, straight now for Brandon. I'm just catching up on the chat. I was outside when that happened. Would have been the first bad beat on live stream. Someone, oh, we didn't. The one hand we didn't have pocket kings.
Yeah, it was 10-10, king, 8.
Oh.
And Anthony flopped quads.
And
what's funny is, Big G, he actually had pocket 8s. So if it was another 8 on the turn instead,
it still would have been a bad beat.
Yeah, so Chase is fired.
So, man, that's twice now we've had like super close times. Still, the closest one was
with the
10 of hearts.
Yeah, that would have been.
Yeah, if the 10 of hearts would have came off, it would have gave. What was it again? It was a king high straight flush.
No, royal flush. Yes. I'm sorry, king high straight flush and a royal flush. Because he had
8-9.
8-9 of hearts.
Yeah.
And it was jack queen of hearts.
Right.
And the other guy had ace king of hearts.
Right.
Yeah.
So queen high straight flush and royal.
Yeah. Oh yeah, queen high straight.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember what it was exactly.
Yeah, man. You don't come at me like that. You know I ain't got much left. Try it out, baby. You're ahead. Maybe not. You have who? You're ahead.
Oh man, and looks like Boston is night is done.
Anyone's wondering if Anthony won another hand, it's true.
Yeah. Yeah.
All he does is win.
Yeah. So that's another one down. Boston, his night's over. I mean, as well, I mean, we do have a little bit of a list. We're going to try to see if we can try to fill these seats. But the other thing is that there is an hour left of the live stream. So it might be a little hard to fill these seats, but, you know, we'll see what happens. Again, appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us tonight for this 2-2 live stream. And a reminder, don't forget tomorrow, 5:10 the limit hold'em. We'll be going. 6 o'clock. Deuce, queen, 2 clubs.
Open ender for Bruno.
Under. 6 peels off on the turn there.
Thank you.
It is a Thursday night here at Best Bet. Got a couple 5-5 PLOs going upstairs, I think I saw.
Yeah, there was 2 or 3 of them.
I think it was 2 when I went out
Just
there.
5 and 6? Oh.
Yeah. I think they may have had 3 at one point. It was 70, but I think 70 broke.
Was it? Okay, 70 was. Okay, I thought I saw 70 open. All right.
Yeah, I think so. But you know where we can go to see all the active tables it's running. You go to bestbetjacks.com. And you get to see the active tables for all 3 rings. So let's see, 11, 13, 14, 19 tables going tonight on a Thursday night, which is pretty good.
Check.
6 tables going on over at Orange Park. And they got a few tables going on over at St. Augustine, including a 1K mixed game
Oh, nice.
happening down there.
I assume a 5-10.
No, it's mainly 1-3.
Oh.
Mainly 1-3 going on down there, but then there is a 1K mix that's happening. No 5-10 tonight, though.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. Converted on 4th and 3.
Hurt the goat.
Primetime Kirk.
Yeah.
Something about Kirks and just performing under the lights.
Can you imagine Kirk Cousins and Malik Neighbors? Oh my. Yeah, that'd be sexy.
Oh, you see a Sammy sighting in the Facebook. What's going on, Sammy? How you doing?
Hey, Sammy baby.
Hopefully you're doing well, Sammy.
Yeah, if it wasn't so late, I'd be telling you to come out here.
Yeah, but with us ending the stream in about an hour.
Yeah. Would not be worth the drive. Especially since I'm sure he'll be here at like 10 o'clock to get ready to open up our 2 PLO game.
Oh my gosh, what a flop by Bruno.
Woof. The nuts.
Bruno does flop the goods. Oh, now pair board. Didn't want to see that. Not want to see that second 9 peel off.
And Joel should make this call.
Yeah.
And
Just on the river.
perfect card for Bruno.
It is.
I think he might get he might get a little bit. See how much he wants to bet. Yeah, that's good. 45? Oh, 50?
Joel does let it go. Again, Bruno, flops the joint. Not a great turn card, but an A-OK river card. Just another night here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Bless you.
Thank you. I figured you guys didn't want to hear me sneeze.
Listen, the amount of times I've tried to mute myself before the sneeze came out and I failed miserably.
Yeah. Looks like got Joel calling it a night.
Yeah, it's starting to get to that time. About an hour left, 6-handed. We are now 5-handed. Again, Anthony, who did hit quads twice, but this time the high hand should hold up for him.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
And the first time he hit quads, unfortunately, it was a previous segment. In the previous segment, it was a straight flush that was up there, so not any good there.
Yeah, Tampa has 20 less plays, 100 less yards.
And they're up by 7. Uh-oh.
Oh, you know what I found out? You are allowed to horse collar the quarterback as long as he is still in the pocket.
Huh.
I did not know that.
Interesting.
All right, field goal number 2. Come on. Got to hold him here.
Let's get him a little closer, though.
Yeah, it's got like 5 yards. 5, 7, 8 yards.
Thank you.
Ooh. Because they would have gone for that.
Yeah.
That's right. Come on.
All right, so hour left in the stream. Gun shows stats here. There's the earnings. Yeah, Joel did leave up 971. Oh, Big G gave a little bit back. That might have been that handle you were talking about with the quads. Yeah. Run them off still up 680 plus the extra 400, so he might actually be up the most, considering you got that high hand. And there's a look at the V-pips. We're starting to wrap up here. Hey, there you go. You got your second field goal.
Got my order on the field goal.
There you go. So now you're
now
3
no
for 5
longer
or 4 for 5?
3.
3 for 5?
Yeah, I still need a touchdown from Chris Godwin.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Of course, Baker's having a great night, and he's thrown to everybody but Chris Godwin.
Top 2. And then a raid from Big G, unfortunately, for him. But let's see what Bruno wants to do here. If he wants, he says all in. All right, never mind. That should do it.
Sack for right, he's got 366. Thank you.
Take that one down. Yeah, unfortunately, we are down to 5 players, and we also unfortunately did clear the list. We called off everybody. But I'm pretty sure they probably didn't want to just be on the stream for an hour.
It's right on the 2 seat. Live show, here. Raise 15. Raise 50. They ran through the whole list, yeah. It's like 175.
3 bet from Big G. But a 4 bet from Bruno with the Rockets. You feel like this is happening again? Like this kid's raising me again?
So have a good one, y'all. Thank
Did
y'all very
make
much.
the call. Heads up. Well, yeah, we all knew what Bruno was going to do here. Not believing. He's not believing. Let's see. I mean, I don't know Bruno at all, but I really don't see anyone doing anything else but this in this spot with aces or ace king. Definitely not pocket kings. You know that for sure. Bruno with another big pot.
Thank you.
Back-to-back pots for Bruno. Gets them up to almost 900, I think.
No, ace king is not fold. Ace king, we put it
Straddle on the 3 seed. 4 to play, live straddle.
pretty damn.
4 to go. That 125. Oh, on the 9. Should I lose? Very close. Thank you. Straddle on the 7 seed. Four to play, live straddle.
Straw Man, what's up? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by.
Raise 15.
Looks like we're looks like we're gonna be 5-handed the rest of the way. Try to keep this going as long as we can, but you know we do have
Raise
about
55.
50 minutes left in the live stream. A little less than that. We'll see how long we can keep going.
Check.
Double paired board, 8s and 4s. Not any good there. Ace high, gonna be good for Hamilton.
Good.
Just had this feeling you weren't going to fold.
Now it's pretty good board for ace high.
I'm saying. I mean, I wanted to barrel it.
Again, just a reminder, guys, don't forget tomorrow, 5:10, hold on. We're going around 6 o'clock.
Raise 15.
Saturday will be a 2-5 deep stack cash game that we'll have.
Ace high was good.
Go. 15 is good. Fold it.
Check.
Right on the button there, so. For the play, action start with small ball. Call. 40 big.
Again, if you want to sign up for any of our live streams, you may go to the website, bestbetjacks.com, sign up for them. Deuce Jack 7, 2 clubs, so a deuce for Hamilton. That's what is on the board right now. And that's going to be it there.
Big line. Right on the button in the set. Fourth play. Raise 15. Raise 50.
Big G, 6'5" suited, putting to raise the 50.
Brandon says, let's go.
Which is what he's said most of the night tonight.
Right.
Definitely been one of the more active players, and that's a gutter.
Yeah, it's good
As
for
well as
Brandon.
an open ender for Brandon. 7 would also complete his straight.
G is going to continue.
That one ace does peel off.
See how Brandon feels now.
35.
Good call. Not get a straight, but his jack high is good if this goes check, check. Spoiler, it is not going to go check, check. Someone is 100% betting here.
Let's see who it will be.
$125.
Is Brandon that does bet 125. Big G will let it go.
That helmet's way better.
Yeah,
than
Rhino,
mine.
take care. Be easy. Have a good rest of your night, man.
Have a good one,
Thanks for stopping
Rhino.
by.
Why were you betting, sir?
Definitely has been a
Trying to
very
win. If
unique
you don't bet the
stream for
river,
sure.
I'll bet like 200 on the river, but you bet. At 6 high.
Spread on the 3C.
You check to me, I was going to bet like 200, 221.
Raise 15. Raise 60.
It's just me and you the rest of the stream, man.
Six total. Yeah, go. That's it. Sure.
Oh, Kyle Trask is the backup for Tampa Bay. Better hope Baker's okay.
Yeah, right. Oh.
Hey. Yeah, appreciate you guys being with us, though, hanging out with us. Got about 45 minutes left in the live stream.
Four to play. Last round. Raise 15. Raise 55.
All right, Big G, 3-bet to 55. Pocket 10s for Hamilton in the big blind. Facing a 3-bet. Oh, wow, we got a big 4-bet here. Hamilton 4-bets it. 205.
She says,
Rips it all in.
Oh, sorry.
You have a pair?
I can't answer that question. I'll show you for this.
Hamilton asked if he had a pair, and Big G says, I cannot answer that question. Does put in the call.
I actually think he can answer it.
It goes heads up.
You just can't actually say
Right, yeah.
what the pair is.
Yeah.
Well, it does now.
It doesn't matter, yeah. The ace is there, and it
straight
ends
got
up being
there.
a wheel.
Yeah.
Wheel for Big G, and Hamilton
that
is
is,
stacked.
Is that the whole shebang too?
No, Hamilton does buy back in. I know this because I was out there when this happened.
Yeah.
Time until now.
That's an hour. A little less than an hour.
Hit 5.
How long do you guys usually play?
Typically streams on Thursday and Friday play till 11 p.m. So 5 hours total.
Yep, which we have found for us, 5 hours is a perfect stopping time
Yes.
for the live stream typically.
I concur.
Small blind, no?
4 hours, I mean, we tried that one a little when we first started, I guess, and it was a little short. Then we tried 6 hour streams, and that ended up being a little too long. Found a kind of like a happy medium with 5 hour streams. And there are times, sometimes we will go a little longer than normal if the game's really good, which we've done before. All spade board here. He's 4-8. Hamilton does have an ace. Now he has top two.
Nice, yep.
And for Bruno, just with a gutter. Don't bet 100 here. So just go all in and a snap fold by Bruno.
I can't wait to fold this hand.
Yeah. I guess both the Bucks and the Falcons forgot their defense tonight.
Yeah. Maybe Baker and Kirk are just that damn good.
Glad the ace came, so I lost the ace
Yeah,
four.
maybe.
Maybe.
Ripping a wheel.
It's pretty bad, man, but, you know, I figure you gotta fold a lot of stuff in.
Yeah. Not when I put in 200 though.
I don't know.
I'll take the three option.
I don't think that one.
Raise 15. Wheels that's very often. Call.
We have this whole damn NFL thing too. I'm like, tired of watching it. You're better than that, Josh. You know that. You're not getting into that. You're playing your
Heads up. Nah, I kinda got to the meta a little bit though.
Okay. I mean, that's what I'm thinking, but I'm raising like 300 or 12.
Oh, king on the river for Bruno.
It's just when you get short handed, man, you just
gotta open up a little.
so much.
Thank you.
It really does not be playing, but it's like commit to the stream.
Spread it on the button in a second.
Especially when I'm up.
Big blind. Action will start with small blind. 4 to play.
To leave the stream. Hard mode.
Call. Raise 20.
All right, so it looks like Hamilton is back at it with a raise of 20. Bruno does put in the call.
Bluff gets in there too, and he does get a 7, but Hamilton gets himself a lady.
Yep. Hamiltons are very much in the lead here.
Bruno does have a gut shot. First 6 for a club here, stay in. Hamilton, flush draw now. That's going to kill one of Bruno's outs.
Again, guys, just a reminder, don't forget Saturday, new tournament.
Sure. Stride on that.
We have the Savage Average happening on Saturday.
Yep.
30 big blind average stack for that tournament. I didn't even look. What was the buy-in for that tournament? Let me double check. I guess it was 3. 4? It was like 300. Yeah, $300 buy-in, 30 big blind average. So everyone's going to be starting off with 30K. And again, registration for that Savage Average will be open until 1:30, and the blind levels will stay the same during that entire time. And then when registration does close, the blind levels will raise based off of players remaining and the average stack size.
5.
There is no tournament clock. It's an interesting concept when it comes to tournaments. Again, you guys check out the website, bestbetjacks.com. Has all the information you know when it comes to tournaments, promotions, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each room and much more. It's all there on the site.
Straddle on the 17. Four to play, last shot. Full shoot.
Heads up here. So with the 2 pair here, we have fireworks. But
It's a pair of 7s for Anthony.
yeah.
Well, wheel draw, yeah, for Hamilton.
Well, now open-ended.
Yeah, that's a turn card for Hamilton. Any 8, any tray.
He doesn't know this yet, but he does not want a 2 pair.
No. Set the board pairs, so 2 pair for
And a
Anthony.
check. Sit on, please.
7s and 6s.
That 6 was actually a great card for Anthony. Spade came out there. You know, makes it a little bit more scary to want to make a bluff at it. Because Anthony could very easily just have 2 spades there.
Two to go.
All right, tray deuce
15.
for Bruno. Anthony puts in the raise. Bruno's going to call. So here we go. Flop time. King, ace, 5. Does not, well, wheel draw for Bruno. That's about it. Does go check, check. Now Bruno hits a deuce, but it's also club draw that's out there still for Anthony after that flop.
Check. 2. Check. Pair of deuces. Thank you.
Oh, and because the baseball playoffs started, I did make a bet to who I think will be in the World Series.
Oh, I know the Mets had a big one today.
And that is the team I took to represent the NL.
Okay.
And to represent the AL, I took Cleveland.
The Guardians, huh?
Yeah.
Formerly known as the Indians.
Yeah.
It's funny, every time I see that Guardians, I'm like, who is that? And it's like, oh.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It's like, oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So you took the Guardians, huh?
Yeah. I don't know, just. And now that Baltimore's out, that makes it a lot easier. Because that was really the only team I was actually scared of.
All right, so the Mets tied with the Brewers, so they got one more game.
No, they just won the series.
Oh.
It just ended.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay. So it hasn't updated that
Right,
yet.
yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Yep, there it is. Okay. Yep. Mets win the series 2-1. Okay. So let's see, Mets and Phillies in the NL.
Oh, Mets are going to smoke them. They're going to smoke the Phillies.
Dodgers. Ooh, Dodgers and Padres. Ooh, I don't know. You said he took the Guardians and the Mets.
Until I see the Dodgers make it to the World Series without it being COVID, you know, then I'll be a believer.
Funny, a couple of these are divisional matchups.
Yeah, a lot.
Mets
Yeah, a
and
lot of them
Phillies.
are. Yeah.
Mets and Phillies and Tigers Guardians.
And of course the
Padres Dodgers too. Yeah, 3 of the playoff series are all divisional rivals. Yankees being number 1. Man, that's tough.
Robo, that sounds a little too Hollywood to have Dodgers and Yankees.
I mean, that would be the best for baseball.
I mean, that's what MLB 100% wants.
Yeah, I mean, that would be the premier World Series to have. The Yankees and then, of course, the Dodgers with Ohtani. Yeah, that would be the series everybody wants.
Not me. Not this guy.
With the exception of Tim.
Yeah. However, that is the World Series I am 1,000% rooting for the Yankees.
35.
Yeah. So once again, Ducks are going to be good for Hamilton here. Pair of deuces. But Brandon did bet 35. And yeah. All you have is a pair of deuces.
Yeah.
Gotta let that go.
Gots to let that go. We got 30 minutes on the stream.
Oh, we do. 30 minutes remain. Go ahead and show stats real quick. So we are five-handed.
Yeah.
Been this way for about the past 30 minutes. We had a list, but again, with it only being an hour left in the live stream, and 2 players bust out, and then 1 racks up and leaves, makes it a little hard to get people into the game with only having an hour left. And there's a whoa, that was quick. Let's try that again.
That was a double click.
Yeah. Big G up 1,200. Run him off. Anthony up 681. Plus he got that high hand earlier as well.
Yep.
Tie ball game now between the Falcons and Bucks. I know that's not exactly news you wanted to hear.
I mean, it's all right. As long as Baker keeps passing, All the clubs on the board. Let's put a 5th one. Why not?
Uh-oh. Avoided the sack, but he still is well short of the first.
Thank you.
Oh, man. Whoever that running back was that was trying to pick up the blitz did not do a good job.
No.
That was very little resistance. So field goal time for the Bucks. Down the middle, good. All right, 4 players at the flop here. 9, Jack, deuce.
Thank you.
Damn, something was funny over there.
Yeah, sorry. Knee slapper.
Alright, so I'm just going to believe you this time instead of getting stubborn. Folding very good hand. I'm letting you take advantage. Thank you.
Oh, Big G, you were dominated.
Looks good.
It doesn't hurt that I've raised
Appreciate you, man.
twice in the past 50 minutes. H4 out ribbon.
Double get that. Fold. We're good. Fold. Option on the button. Takes it. 20.
Some computer somewhere said that was a good play.
I swear to God, I was calling it that too. Thank you.
Person tonight, home with aces.
Pretty tough raise.
Aces is good. Pretty good.
They got cracked by earlier too, 4 or 5.
I cracked the guy at 6 with him. Fold. Everybody's like, I don't know, 6
Big. Raise 15.
Okay, I feel like that.
We got this. Check. Check. 20. Heads up. Check. Check. Check.
Well, run them off. Flops himself to flush. He also had a gut shot through a straight flush, it looked like.
Thank you. It was technically a high hand. Scratch that. Thank you, Trey. Good for everything. Good thing you're back there. This stream is good. Straddle 3. Raise 15. Hold. Hold. Ball 2, ball 3, we got 4. Check. 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 Everybody. Next 25, hold 3. And hold 25. Thank you. Huh?
Just had a bluff catch.
That's it. Straddle 7. Hold 9. Raise 15. 21. Hold 2. Hold 3.
Hey man, you got bluffs on that river. When I checked you, right? King, 10, 10, 8. You got bluffs on that river, right? I gave you credit for having bluffs on that river.
Straddle button. Thank you. Great. 27. Hold 9. 31. Great. 50. 22.
I didn't need you to have money.
Oh, what row? seen a 4-bet here. Nope, just a call. And the flop. Ooh, set of jacks. Broadway draw. As you see, 2 of the 10s have been folded. Probably gonna check here, hope you get a free card, but we got an all in from Bruno. He doesn't want all those draws to hit.
Thank you.
Dude, Jackson did so many sets.
Thought about like 4 by 2.
Looking good. Small blind. Big blind. No blind. Let's try one. Let's try one.
Yeah, we're straddling the rest of the way out, right?
Yeah, let's make it auto straddle.
So in case I forget.
I've been trying it.
Because I forgot it earlier.
Sure, I can remind you. Yeah. 15 from 3. Hold 4. Hold on. And a fold. Check.
Oh, wow. Bottom 2 for Brandon. Open-ended for Anthony. Run him off. Hamilton just hanging out watching. Anthony picks up a few more outs now. That combo draw. It does have 2 pair. Does make the call. And it shows. There's check, and Anthony shows the bad news to Brandon, which now will put him at almost 2K on a 2-2 stream as a late entry. Not to mention the high hand he hit. That's not even included in that total. Say that because if you hit the high hand, you could just put it in your pocket if you want. You don't have to have it on the table. And on a 2-2 game, when you're already up, it doesn't need to be on the table. You already got the table covered.
Check. 30. End them up there. Thank you. Race 15.
Okay, guys, we are getting close to wrapping this one up. Got about 10 minutes left in the live stream tonight. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. It's been a pretty good 2-2 stream. Unfortunately, you know, last hour we were five-handed, but even then, like the stream itself before then, we had some really good hands, a lot of pocket pairs.
All the pocket pairs.
All the pocket pairs. We almost had a bad beat hit.
Well, 6 is full. No, no. Where was that other 6? Who folded it?
And we will be back at it tomorrow with the 5-10 no limit hold'em game. Stream will get going around 6 o'clock. Is it you and Trey dealing tomorrow?
Yes.
Okay, you and Trey are dealing tomorrow.
Well, me for sure. I assume it's Trey also.
Right.
I didn't look.
Typically, Friday night crew is you
yeah.
and Trey. I think Kirk may be commentating with me tomorrow.
Most likely.
Yeah, back to a somewhat normal live stream schedule for us. Meanwhile, open ender for Bruno. Top pair for Anthony. He's had a great night. Look at how much he's up.
I was saying it earlier how he's almost at 2K on a 2-2 stream, and he came in late. And well, he's not going to get more money, but not more money from Bruno, but more money from the pot.
Ends up getting trips there on the river. But yeah, the 5-10 game should be a good one tomorrow. Stay tuned for that one. Appreciate you guys being with us and hanging out with us.
Do we have a good amount of players on that list? Like at least 13 or 14?
No. We have 8 on the list.
8?
We have 8 on the list.
Crap.
But I mean, listen, it's a Friday night. I'm sure people.
Yeah, there might
sign
be
up.
some late stragglers.
Yeah. I mean, it's also kind of rare we have a 5-10 game this early in the month too.
Yeah.
Oh wow, yeah, that hit him right in the hands.
I guess just in case some early WPT players come in, you know.
Yeah. I didn't realize that ball hit that receiver right in the hands.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got an all in from Hamilton.
Pocket trays.
And what does Bruno want to do? I think I would like to see a call.
He does put it in
Yeah,
the
of course. Coming up towards the end of the stream, get wild. Flip it.
Chase, right? Chase, don't do it to me, man. Okay.
There
it is.
The king gets there for Bruno. 2 of them.
All the kings.
So all the kings get there. So Bruno ends up pulling up, and Hamilton's like, really?
485.
Baker got that dog in him.
He does.
He started running hot at the right time.
Imagine where he would be at his career if Cleveland never drafted him. He'd probably have a Super Bowl ring.
Thank you. Yeah, he's in a good spot though. And the thing is though, he's still relatively young. He's not
20,
he's 29.
29.
Yeah, so he still has quite a few years left. And especially with how much more safe the league has become for quarterbacks and everything, stuff like that. He'll have a few years left in him.
And I think
so there's still plenty of time for him.
I think that he's eventually going to be the highest paid quarterback in the league.
Hard to say with Patrick Mahomes.
Well, no, he's not even the top 5.
I know. I know.
This doesn't make any
That's
sense.
the disgusting part about it. No, actually, no. You know who's going to be the highest paid quarterback? in a few years. Be Caleb Williams.
That would definitely be a Bears thing.
Yeah, it would be. Yeah. Hey, here's some passing yards.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm trying to be optimistic for you here.
Terrible. Anthony wins another hand.
Anthony wins another
Yeah.
hand. Yep. Rivers the straight. I'm just trying to think of other bad or it's still too early to tell for Caleb Williams if he's a bad quarterback or not. Just try to think of who would have got it. Now, Daniel Jones would be the highest paid quarterback still.
Why not? I mean,
he was at one point.
Why not? I mean, just give these quarterbacks all the money that they don't deserve. Besides Trevor Lawrence. Do you feel like you deserve this $250 million? And if you say yes, you are going to go to jail.
The Jags are going to be 0-5. Joe Flacco is going to throw.
He better start.
Joe Flacco is going to throw for 450 yards. Jags secondary is depleted.
Put me up, Jags secondary. You're going to get the same result, but pay less money.
I missed him every time.
I think we are getting close to final three. I appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us for this 2-2 live stream. Been a good one. Oh, he fumbled.
Of course.
The Falcons recovered.
Of course he did, because if he would have broke, he would have scored, which would have secured my Bucks money line. How do they know?
Sorry, thank you.
How do they know?
We are getting in closer to final three. I think we're 1 or 2 hands away from the final three.
Should be, roughly.
Oh, yeah, that ball just got punched out. Anthony ran away with this table tonight. What's in the call?
Check.
7 on the turn. Looks like a pair of 10s is still in the lead for Big G. Five on the Rivers. 10
There, Jace. Have a good night. Final three. Here we go.
Yep. So final 3 hands of the live stream, and then we'll bid you all adieu.
The final hand's complete, please.
Luckily, the Bucks defense is holding up.
Yeah, I have another parlay with the Bucks money line. God, they were my lock. I mean, granted, it's a lot closer than I thought it is, but
So it's got to be a split, huh?
yeah, of course. Yeah, I did there's 4 games I absolutely loved this week.
I like the way you think.
Yeah, so here we are, heads up.
I wanted to flip. I would have flipped when I.
Brandon Hamilton, Jack 6-suited versus King Deuce off. That's all face cards.
Yeah.
That is
that
all
all
face
the-
cards, and that's all the kings.
I was going to say, is that all the kings?
And 1 jack. So Brandon's got 2 pair, and Hamilton has trips. There's also a backdoor to clubs for Brandon too. Hamilton does rip it all in with his remaining stack that he has. So it raised to 150. I think he's all in though, unless there's some chips behind him that I didn't see.
I don't
No,
know.
it looks like he was all in. Thank you.
All right, we're gonna straddle 3 and have a raise there. Looks like there's one. Ball comes second.
was a great throw by Cousins.
You looked right.
Great throw by Baker, too. This is what good quarterback play looks like.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
I just didn't know if you did or not.
It's been a while since I've seen that.
Yeah. Listen, my team has Joe Burrow, but it hasn't been that good this year. Wow, only 182 yards for Baker.
Wild.
Crazy.
379.
Ooh, Jack Ace. So all hearts
Brandon
for
got the heart
Brandon,
draw.
yeah.
But Anthony's in the hand and he's ahead, so.
Yeah, he has the pair of
I
jacks.
mean, that
Now trips.
See?
As we were saying.
Put the jack of hearts out there. Why not? And give Anthony quads.
That'll be disgusting.
You don't want to do like a $100
Okay,
line flip?
There's another 6.
This is
I'll do a quarter.
Jack's full.
Or unless it's heads. I mean, if it's heads up, I'll do a 100. But don't pay, I'll do a quarter.
Oh, there's the interception.
I mean, if they agree to let us do 100, I'll just do 100 to you.
Huh?
If they agree to let us do 100, I'll just do 100 to you.
Can't do it for the last hand. We can do one more for the flip. If you want to do 100, that's fine. I'll do it.
All right, so here we go. Last hand of the live stream. Again, appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. So here we are, last hand. And then we will bid you all adieu.
Yep.
Oh, that stepped right in front of that for that interception.
He just jumped up and said, got him.
Brandon not wanting to play the Octo Crab, does fold. Big G raises up to 15. Hamilton Ace King goes all in for his remaining count. So Big G also goes all in, and Bruno with Ace Jack. Can't do it. So, well, I guess kind of a flip for the last hand here since we got 2 all-ins.
I don't like that.
I have the same hand up that I've had when I lost you like 2 or 3 times.
Is that an ace? It is
Yeah,
an
there
ace.
is an ace, and that's going to be it. Hamilton gets a last-second double up to wrap up the stream. But that's going to be it for tonight, guys. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys being with us. We won't show final stats since we're 5-handed here. Just know Anthony had himself
a day.
Fantastic night,
yes.
to say the least. But that's going to be it. Appreciate you guys being with us. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. For your dealers tonight, who are Trey and Chase, and for the one we call the Shuffle Master, Tim. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. We'll see you guys tomorrow, 5:10, no limit hold'em. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.
Have a good night, y'all.